Okay, looks like I'm on. At least I think I'm on. Yep, I'm on. So the mic should be working, hopefully. Uh, it must be like, the end times because I'm actually starting the stream relatively on time. And as far as I can tell, there aren't any problems. As far as I can tell. So, welcome once again to my traditional New Year's live stream. I've been able to keep this stuff going for a while, and it's nice to be able to do this again because it's the one time in the year that I can just chill and have fun and not really think too much about stuff and not be stressed out. Up. Hey, POTUS25. Hey, Twin T. How you doing? You said the sound sounds kind of weird? Great. Alright, let's see what's going on with that. It is boosted really, really high. That might be what the problem is. I'm going to kind of lower it a little bit. How does this sound? Is that better? Is it not, like, sounding weird? Because I can't really hear how I sound right now. I did want to mess with the sound settings, to hear myself, but that tends to cause all sorts of problems in this rig, so. Alright, so how do I sound now? Does it sound weird, or does it sound better, or let me know. Sounds about right. Okay, good. Alright, so. Live stream, the usual, just going to play some games, going to just chill, have fun. I still sound like I'm underwater. Great. I don't know whether it's because of the mic I'm using. Normally I use this one. That could be part of the problem. If I lower this down, does that make... Actually, hold on. Did you hear that? The volume is lowered. Oh, boy. I'm going to jack this up a little bit. And then I'm going to see if this is picking up the right mic, because it might actually be picking up my camera mic, which I don't want it to do. So let me just make sure that it didn't screw it up. And it probably did. What else is new? Every time I put it up... Yeah, it's using the wrong damn mic. So give me a moment. Okay, so good news, bad news. I figured out what the problem is, but if I'm going to try to fix that problem, it's going to take me a while. Something got disconnected in the back, and the way I got this thing set up, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Yes, that is a cat on the chair. That cat is Q, who I like to call the old lady, because she's like, 16, 17 years old, and she has a certain venerable matriarchal air about her. So I call her the old lady. She's a nice little old lady. The sound, unfortunately, yeah, I know it's going to sound a bit underwater. It's the freaking webcam camera mic. I don't really like it. I want to use this one because it's the one I normally use, but apparently it got disconnected somewhere. And if it's disconnected where I think it is, it's going to take a while to fix. I got too much freaking... The way I have everything wired behind the desk, it's a pain in the ass to get to. Sorry about that. So already we're having some snafus. But if you can deal with the kind of underwater sound of my mic, and I'm sorry about that. I really need to just... I'm thinking of just getting a whole new mic. I mean, this mic has served its purpose for a while, but I'm thinking of just forking the money over for something better. So, anyway, live stream. Like I said, I'm planning on just playing some games, having fun with it. You know, the usual. My plan, and that's why I put out the polls earlier, was to find out what games you guys wanted to play with me, not necessarily the games I was going to be playing. Because if it was just up to me and nobody was going to be playing with me, I'd probably just jump into freaking Dark Souls 3 or something, which I might still do toward the end. We'll see. But I really would like to get some other people to jump in. So already we got a couple of people on. And I know the two games that everybody wanted to be able to jump in and play was Hellish Court and Tekken 7. Now, I wanted to ask, and unfortunately I didn't get too much feedback on this, how many people were coming in to play Tekken 7 and how many people were coming in to play Hellish Court? I really don't care which one we play first, but I want to know how many people we got for which, so I can know what to set up first and how to set it up. Because, like, it's particularly Tekken 7. If we can get at least 5 or 6 people together for that, then I might set it up as like a little mini tournament and have fun with that. No, I do not have Guilty Gear Strive. Ouija 13. I'm sorry that I don't always get the latest and greatest games that come out because, one, I got bills to pay, and two, if I'm already hardcore playing another fighting game, it's, you know, jumping into a new one right away. I'm not able to completely do. So yeah, I don't have Guilty Gear Strive yet. I probably will late down the line, but right now I don't have it. So, oh, and of course, even though I'm doing the whole game thing right now, this is also still, you know, the typical live stream thing. So, you know, questions that you guys may have about, you know, swords, martial arts, nerd stuff, whatever, feel free to hit me with, and if I can answer it, I'll answer it. Hey, Demo, what's up? So, what do you guys want to jump into first? Do you want to jump into 7 first, or do you want to jump into Hellish Court first? Says my PC's not working. Upgrading now. Gotta have a PC in the house. I know how that is. That's actually how I got started on PC making. I had a busted one sitting in the corner for a while. The chip blender. I've seen the chip blender in action already. Not looking forward to that. I am really into fighting games, which you guys have probably already figured out. And it isn't just because of the whole martial arts background thing. Like, I've been into fighting games for a very long time. Like, I remember when Street Fighter 2 came out. Hell, I remember when Street Fighter 1 came out and we thought it wasn't all that great. But I had a friend of mine who somehow he just knew that it was going to lead to something good. But at the time, I just really wanted to play Turtles. Because, like, I remember there was this old deli that was near my high school, and before school would start, I'd, you know, dive in there and we'd play some games before I'd rush into, you know, homeroom. And there was a Turtles arcade machine, and then there was a Street Fighter 1 arcade machine right next to each other. And I always wanted to play Turtles. Whereas, you know, the other guy, he saw Street Fighter 1, he's like, yo, this game's shit. You know, you gotta play this. And to humor him, I'd play a couple of times, but it was just like, the game sucks. It's like, it's hard. I mean, I liked the head-to-head aspect of it, but the controls were just inconsistent. So I was just like, whatever. I'm not really in the, you know. I was just, I wasn't feeling it, but he was like, no, this game's gonna be awesome. Like, you know, this game's really cool, and if they like tidy this up and do this up, if they make a sequel, this game's gonna be awesome. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. Then Street Fighter 2 came out and he shut me up. So let's see. You don't have Tekken 7 installed right now, and you haven't grabbed Quartz yet. Ah, well. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys who have played Hellish Court, I played the hell out of the demo of Hellish Court. And then when the main game came out, I picked it up and then promptly didn't play it. So I'm telling you right now, those of you who want to play me in Hellish Court, you're most likely going to bust my ass. I am pretty sure, because I haven't touched that game ever since it came out. Tekken 7, on the other hand, yeah, I mean, I'm a little rusty because I haven't really had the chance to dive in online like I used to, but the last couple of games I've played, which is a few weeks ago, I was able to hold my own a bit. So, I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm at a pro player level. I'm not. But I got some idea of what I'm doing. Let's just put it that way. So, tell you what. So we already got 9 people in the stream. How many of you guys want to jump in on Tekken, and how many of you guys want to jump in on Hellish Court first? Like, just kind of give me a, hey, Big Burr, kind of give me a sense in the chat of what you guys want to dive into first. And I don't, Tekken 7 goes, are we talking PS4 or PC? Yeah, I should have made that clear. I'm playing on PC, not on PlayStation. I have not played on a console in God's knows how long. So if we're going to be playing Tekken 7, any of the games I'm going to be playing, it's going to be on PC. And unfortunately, Tekken 7 is not cross-play. I know Street Fighter 5 is, and I've actually played against a couple of people who watch my channel on Street Fighter 5 a while back. But I pretty much play on PC. In fact, you know what? Let's just, cut the, the blither blather, as it were. I'm going to, give me a moment, I'm going to just kind of move my screens aside, and I'm going to restart Steam, and then I'm going to we'll jump into Tekken 7 first, and I'm going to kind of wait for things to kind of, build up, everybody warm up a little bit, and then we'll move on from there. So, hello? There you are, Steam. Yes, I do have a long password. There we go. So, by the way, just a little security tip for you guys on computers. It's really important these days to have strong passwords, and I highly suggest that your passwords be at least 16 characters long. And you're probably just looking at me cross-eyed for saying that. Seriously, you want them to be at least 16 characters long. If you're going to be saying, I can't remember all that crap, a very easy way to build yourself a password that will last, besides just simply, really, if you just simply have a password generator or like a password manager, you can just let that do it. But if you don't want to deal with that, you want to make up your own passwords that are easy to remember, well, come up with a phrase, then change some of the letters into numbers and capitalize some of the words, and boom, you just got yourself a complicated password. Seriously. A phrase will work. Like, think of a sentence. It could be something as simple as, I like chocolate cake. And then just edit it in a way so that you got numbers instead of vowels and stuff like that. Maybe change a couple of things to symbols. And then, boom, it's an easy to remember thing, because sentences are easy to remember. But sentences are full of multiple words. You're going to have like 16 characters, 20 characters. There you go. So, just a little bit of a tip. All right. The little guy in the background? I don't know which little guy you're speaking of. I mean, it was the cat, the old lady, a little while ago, and then there are the ferrets moving around. Hey, Julebus. Yep, Happy New Year. Okay. Just quick. Oh, by the way, jasmine green tea, E2N, my favorite unsweetened iced tea to drink. So, oh yeah, the cats, yeah, they're just chilling. So I'm going to start up. I'm a little on the fence of whether I should start Tekken first or whether I should start Hellish Court first. You guys need to let me know. So can't join me for Hellish Court, but whenever you get Tekken going, you're listening. Demo just grabbed Court. The critter in the blue chair in the back. Oh, I might be looking. Oh, yeah, that's Q. That's Q. That's the old lady, and she's sleeping right now. So, should I flip for which game to start first? Or are you guys going to tell me? Got no idea what Quartz is. It's Hellish Court. It's basically a kind of realistic sword fighting game. basically it's HEMA based. Like they just, you know, all the European weapon martial arts, particularly I think it's the Polish ones. How many pets do I have? I think most people here have Tekken at the moment, so yeah, I might start with Tekken. Let's keep in mind that these are not my pets per se. They belong to other people in the house, but since I live with them, I guess you can call them my pets. We got 2 cats, 5 ferrets, and 1 dog. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to be seeing them moving around in the background as I keep playing. So yeah, let's start with Tekken just for the hell of it. And then, like, after about, say, an hour or so of playing that, and especially if we can get multiple people to jump in, and then I can set up a tournament or something like that, then we'll get that going. And then we'll switch over to Hellish Court after we have fun with Tekken, and then after that, we'll see what goes on. And again, in the meantime, if you got any questions for me or whatever, we can go with that. It probably would help if you guys knew what my Steam name was, huh? Well, it's just Swordsage. Just look on Steam for just Swordsage, all lowercase, and you should be able to find me. Send me a friend invite, and if you guys send me yours, and I can send you an invite as well. So, in the meantime, I am going to have to set up the game capture on here. So, starting up Tekken 7. Those of you who have Tekken 7, just hit me up on Steam. Like again, my Steam name is just Swordsage. And just send me a friend invite, and then I'll go on from there, and I'll set up the lobby and then invite people in that way. And I'll do the same thing for Hellish Court later on. Game capture. Oh, good. It's already set up for Tekken. Good. So I'm going to turn that on. And let me see. Are you on? Don't do this to me, Tekken 7. Sometimes this thing just takes a while to start, or it freezes, and then I gotta like fight with the damn thing. So let's hope it's not doing that again. Oh, thanks. My new set of glasses. You had to get rid of the kitten. Had to tear up your. Oh, that sucks. Friend code. Let me give you that. Hold on. What the hell is my friend code? Looking it up. And Tekken still hasn't started yet. This is beginning to piss me off. Alright, activity profile. I'm on my profile. Why can't this thing be as simple as just see my name, look at it, be done? Come on. That was my phone that just buzzed. Huh, this is such a great live stream, huh? I'm just simply looking around, looking at the stuff. Why is this such a pain in the ass when all I want to do is just invite somebody in? And they can join my game using remote. I don't want to. I just want to add somebody in. Don't give me this crap. Okay, there we go. Friends list, notifications. This is not what I'm looking for.
You have to go.
All right, so hold on for a second. Yeah. Boom, boom. So that's what it is, guys. In the meantime, I got to figure out why Tekken has not started yet. And it started. And then it killed itself. So now I'm going to have to start it again.
Yeah, I can't have the stream running and Tekken running at the same time. I might have to voice.
How many swords do I have? POTUS25 asked me. Oh, Andrew says hi. Dylan says hi. How many swords do I have? I've actually lost count. Okay, I know I got the okay 5. And then I had another, so that's 10. And then you add 2 more, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at least 25. I'm just going to say at least 25 and leave it at that. I've lost count. I've had to get rid of other ones.
Yeah, just a lot.
Is my mental health better? Overall, I would say yes. Thanks for asking, Arcade Acolyte. Overall, I would say yes. It has gotten better. I am still tired, but this vacation, you know, what is up with this? What? There we go. Damn thing wasn't responding to my button presses. What was I going to say? Work has kind of worn me down a bit, but overall, I still feel pretty good. I don't, I'm not feeling as tired. I'm not feeling as burnt out. And I just realized that the music is really loud.
What?
I'm going to lower the volume of the game a bit because I would like people to be able to hear me.
Is there a laptop I can use way down here?
You're going to have to ask someone. You're going to lower the volume a bit.
Thing is voice.
I'm going to up my mic a bit so that you guys can actually hear me. So the game music isn't too loud, is it? Just let me know. Echo, got something you might want to add to your stream wish list. You're into Jet Set Radio stuff, right? Yes. Forgot who Echo was. All right, so I'm going to set up a room.
Wait, can we just Steam voice?
And then I'll see who I can invite in there. Oh, you can't hear the game music. Okay. That actually makes things somewhat easier. It's kind of weird because usually when I record this stuff, everyone can hear the game music, but apparently now you can't. I'm going to check the settings and see if the sound had gotten cut off. All right, there is that stuff. It looks like it should be. You should be hearing it, so I'm not too sure what's causing the problem. Unless the audio mixer just completely screwed it up. Oh, the game volume is kind of low. Okay. Then I was fine with the way things were. All right. All right, so I was in the wrong thing there. Online. I wanted to set up a lobby. Set up session. We'll just call this New Year sounds fine. I was going to say New Year's beatings, but I can only use 8 characters. Use that session name. Connection quality 4 or above, because I don't want to deal with anybody too low. Consecutive win limit 3 is fine. Private slots 5, because I want to do this by invite only. All right, create session. Oh, Scott McGregor, thank you for the 20 CA. So a little something for the T-chest. Happy New Year, my friend. Side note, have I heard of the Short Blade Symposium, and would I be interested in attending? I have not heard of the Short Blade Symposium, but it sounds interesting. I'm assuming it's like a meeting of sword admiring people. Is it like a exchange of different sword styles or something? I mean, I would be interested in something like that. Oh, and then it's good to hear that your kitten actually found a good home, though I can understand how destructive cats can be, so I feel your pain. So the game is low and my voice loud. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the game sound to be overpower, me talking in case somebody, if they need to hear me. So they can't have the stream and the game running at the same time. Is voice an option? Not at the moment. Okay. All right, so let me see. Any invites coming in? Again, if you want me to put up my friend code, I will do that again. So hold on. And for anybody who has Tekken 7 on Steam, there it is. Just send me the invite so I can invite you into the lobby. Huh. So So we got 100 playbacks. My kitten is a total Rambo. But that was a total Rambo. So there are first, probably glad. Only child. Yeah, probably. Especially since cats are known to be pains in the butt. My son just jumped in on Tekken, so I'm probably going to add him into the room. You sent the friend request, just waiting for the invite. Okay, so Twin T, thank you. Let me see if I can track you down. Incoming friend requests. There you are. Confirm. There you are. And I am now going to invite you into the room. There you are. Invite. And then there's my son. Invite. So there is Twin. And yeah, let's just start with the match. So you're a Genbu, so already I can tell you're going to bust my ass, but that's okay. I'm doing this just for fun, not to win. Oh, man. I really did have fun with this game, even though I'm not necessarily the best at it. We'll start with this version of layout. And again, Scott, thank you very much for the 20. I really appreciate it. Dogs are better than cats. Changed my mind. I'm definitely more of a cat person. I'm sorry. I just am. But granted, I like dogs. I do like dogs. They can be a lot of fun. But I've always leaned more toward cats, even apparently as an infant. My parents told me that even as like a toddler, I was always reaching out toward the cats, and I tended to be like, from the dogs. So, but that being said, I do like dogs as well. And the one that we have here is a little rascal, and I like him a lot. Good old Oliver. Oh God, you freaking Ling player! Shit! You and I are gonna need to talk later because I actually want to get better with Ling. But oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna be good. Immediately play Tekken with others, mostly of my own volition. My God, you're at Vanquisher level and you play with Ling? Jesus Christ, this is gonna be something else. Okay. Just warming up. Okay. Yeah, I'm already feeling kind of slow and sluggish. Shit. I got lucky there. I got mad lucky there. Okay, let's warm this up. I'm surprised I didn't launch you with that. I did ask for that one. Good follow up on that. Good. Okay. Okay. Nice. Damn! You knew I was doing that. Damn. You are really... Nope! Got me. You got me. I should have just gotten straight up. Fighting for my life here. Nice. Nope, no. Alright, I'm warming up. Okay. I should not have challenged that. Nice. Ah, you knew I was doing that. I'm getting too predictable. Why did I try to challenge that? The thing has way too much priority. Good. That was a good start. That was a good match there. I'm happy with that one. I gotta invite Ben in real quick. Oops. Right. After this match, I'm gonna be bringing my son in, so you can play him. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pick a stage. Boom. Until we get that. Yeah, that was a good match. That was a good warm up. Tekken crash. And my son just told me to Tekken crash. So Ben can't hear me, but I think I'm gonna let him know that he might want to reset his machine. Might want to reboot. Alright, I'm going to try to redeem myself. Oh god, you're a Leo player too? Yeah, I really do like Leo, Twin T. I've been rocking Leo ever since Tekken 7 came out. Now, I'm not saying I'm really, really good with Leo, but there's just something about the character that keeps me coming back to them. So, granted, I'm still just warming up, so... That was stupid of me. Yeah, it's obvious I'm still warming up, because normally I would not make that mistake. And I forget what can be challenged and what can't be challenged. What? Yeah, I am definitely rusty as hell. I cannot believe I just did that. Alright. And I messed it up again. Good. Ah! Yeah, I'm now playing really rusty. There we go. I'm remembering. Ah! Good, good. Nice! It forced me to have to wake up here. I cannot believe I walked into that one. And you're doing a combo I wanted to do with that. There you go. Good, good. Good punish there. Okay. Taking advantage of the fact that I'm getting too aggressive. Yeah, good finish. Whew! Okay. That was definitely a good match. I am going to see if, yep, he's there, so I'm inviting my son in, and let's see. I still want to keep trying Leo just to keep warming up because it's obvious that I need to get the rust off. But since I'm just having fun, I could pick a different... Nah, stick with Leo. Because I'm trying to warm up here, so... Asuka is similar to Leo in moveset, but she's better fence. Asuka's definitely better in the defense department, and you can have some really crazy setups with them. But goodbye. Oh, POTUS, you're leaving? All right. Have a good one. Renaissance Wax is great for that. Yeah, Renaissance Wax is really good for long-term storage, but I tend to stick with mineral oil when I'm keeping when I'm maintaining my swords. Oh, yeah, jeez, you play all the characters I like to use. Feng, Ling, Leo. This is going to be painful. Alright. Good. Huh. I'm surprised I got hit by that. Good hit. Uh-huh. I was in negative. I don't know why I tried to press buttons there. Alright. He is going to outpoke me. Just trying to sidestep there. Whew. Let's see here. I really messed up an input there. Uh-huh. Thought I could sneak that in. Nice. Mm-hmm. The old classic. Okay. Oh, that was good. That was good. Okay. Yeah, that Kenpo step of his can be a pain to deal with. Good. 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 It's game over now. Yeah, game over. I just got swept there. Whew! So now my son's gonna have to deal with you. Why is he on wireless? Oh yeah, that's right, because he doesn't have the Ethernet up there. Hopefully he's not gonna give you too much of a problem. Why am I going up against him? I need to go... Oh well. I wanted my son to go up against you first before I played him. Sticking with Leo, damn it! And now looking at the chat for a bit, Chinese martial arts are cool. Well, yeah, they are. This is part of the reason why, you know, I practice it, and it's also the reason why I pick the characters that use them. By the way, if there's anybody else who is watching this right now who has Tekken 7 on PC and wants to jump in, let me know so I can bring you into the lobby. Again, I'll put my friend code up so you can see it. There you go. So, quarterstaff surface. I mean, by the way, I am looking at the chat and finding what you guys are talking about. Pretty cool. Not necessarily. Right now, I am playing really rusty. Someone told me it would have been a good idea to play a few games, before starting the stream, but nah. I got nothing to prove. It's not like, I make a living playing Tekken 7. Someone's rusty. I know you play better than this. Ah, screw that one up. Okay, I walked into that one. It would have been better to sidestep. I can't believe I'm getting hit by that. Sage. Hello, Eagle Light. How you doing? Ow. I'll just keep things nice and simple. Should have went straight into forward 4. Okay. Building a spaceship. Yeah, I made the character look that ridiculous on purpose. I'm just thinking, like, why in the world did they give Leo this like outlandish looking coat? So I'm like, you know what? Let me just go with it. You know, put on the coat, the mask. You know, I just went nuts with that design. You can come up with some really crazy looking stuff in the custom mode for your characters if you really want to. And again, let me know if anybody else has Tekken 7 wants to jump in, so that we can get some more people in here. I want to get some more people in here. So I don't play much in the way of fighting games. Just have fun, win, lose, whatever. Most of the characters I use, I've pretty much filled out all my customization slots, just letting you guys know. I'm going to finish this off. By the way, I rarely drink soda, but when I do, I try to drink either ginger ale or this stuff. This is a Henry Weinard's Black Cherry Cream. It's really, really good. So, but yeah, normally I do not drink soda. Too much sugar. I mean, I'm not like a super duper health nut, but I try to at least, take certain things in moderation, and soda just tends to have a ridiculous amount of sugar in it. Oh, wow, okay. And got me on wake up. Boom. I should have finished that, but I was kind of hesitant there. Wow, okay. Stop pressing buttons. Well, I was making a comeback. Just a little comeback. I thought I had you there. Nice! That was nice! Thought I had you on the whiff there. Boom, boom. Still in there, still there. Nice. Just like, you had enough of the nonsense, huh? He shut that down quick. I did that from too far away. Probably gave up the round here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Screwed that up big time. I knew what I should have done, but old instincts kicked in and I did the suboptimal combo. Good. Ah, oh, damn it. Shit. I thought I could hang in there, but if I stayed defensive, I had a better chance. Considering how rusty I am, I think I'm playing better than I thought I would, considering how high you are. I mean, I'm bringing it to, like, 5 rounds. Why am I still playing? I lost. Whatever. I'm not that good with Josie, just warning him. I just wanted to, like, kind of refresh the palate a little bit. You got 2 drinks besides you, Scott says. Lime, bubbly, no sugar, and a bottle of scotch. That's not bad. I mean, I don't drink alcohol, but that sounds really nice. The other player left. He fell out again. Ben apparently... His system's been crashing left and right. You need to reboot. Actually, he might also, because I'm now thinking he might also, his hard drive might be way too freaking full. This is going to be a crazy match. Actually, I just realized I forgot a lot of Josie's stuff. So, yeah, this is going to be a very short match. 3 rounds straight. Just telling you that right now. Yeah, I forgot a lot of my stuff with her already. Yeah, I forgot a lot of stuff because I haven't used it in a while. Right back at me, huh? Yeah, he fell out again. Ah, messed up the juggle. Good. Sheesh, I had forgotten everything. All the transitions. Like I said, this is going to be a very quick 3 rounds. Okay. Ah, got the wrong freaking button input. I was trying to do the knee into the next. Fucked it up. Yeah, that was a bad time to try to do the sway there. Yep, the good old Ling standby combo. Fucked it up. Nice parry. Fucked it up again. This is what happens when I don't use Rosie for literally more than a year. Go ahead and kill him. I didn't even mean to do that. Go ahead and kill her. Like the second I saw that freaking power move come out, I'm like, oh god, no. I rarely ever use rage arts. I'm waiting for my son to get back in, and also I'm waiting for anybody else who wants to jump in. Stick with what I know for now. Second serve's not happening tonight, bit of a shame. Rapier Gals, but yeah, I do plan on going into Hellish Court in a bit. Something tells me that once I do that, everybody and their mother's gonna jump in. I'm actually surprised I am not getting the usual amount of martial arts questions that I do, but then again, it's probably because I've answered so many of them that you guys probably, you've heard all the answers by now. Though I could, isn't an option. Yeah, Payday 2 right now, with all the updates and all the crazy stuff that I've been throwing in there. I was thinking of playing Payday 2 with everybody, but considering all the new changes and such, you're gonna have to like clean out most of the old mods you may have for the game, and that was just gonna be a headache. Granted, it is working for me, but I don't use that many mods on Payday 2 to begin with, so this is gonna be an interesting match. Huh. I cannot let you get started. Good. No! I was too far away for that. Boom. 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 By the way, you know one weird thing that happens to me sometimes when I'm playing Tekken? I'll see certain gaps in the attacks where in real life I would strike, but in the game you don't have an opening. It's weird. And it gets me in trouble a lot. Damn, you know Leo's tricks. Damn, I dropped that freaking juggle. I'm gonna have to whittle away. No! I messed that input up! I had you, man! I completely screwed up! I had you, man. Oh, man. Okay, boom, boom, bip, 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 boom. I'm surprised I didn't land. Why did I think I could challenge that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. I almost messed up there because I dropped the second to last hit. Good. Screwed up the input there, but I probably would have gotten hit anyway. Oh, wow! You saw that coming! Ah, man, I didn't realize I had to follow up. Okay. Phew. Got me. Got me. If I had just simply blocked, I might have had a chance. Yeah, I was trying to push my advantage. If I blocked, I would have had a chance. Whew. These are close matches, but I always do something that just completely screws me up. I got a message from somebody. Ah, good. Let's see if I can invite him in. All right, give me a moment so I can invite you. Whoa! Damn it. Didn't realize what was going on. Turn that off, please, so I can invite this dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait before I can invite you in after this match. Okay. So the trick is becoming that guy is a little more. The trick is not becoming that guy that knows a little bit and assumes he knows everything. Well, the thing is, I don't think I know everything. Oh, I missed something in the cost of the idea of the Star Wars Empire. I don't know the answer to that particular question. Okay. I have major problems dealing with Anna, just gonna say. But then again, it seems like I have major problems dealing with everybody. Ah. Okay. Over. Wasn't doing too bad until I just started doing all the crazy stuff I didn't really need to do. Wrong kick! It was this I was supposed to do, and you saw that coming anyway. Like right back at you, huh? There's a third. Let's see that one. Why did I try to challenge that? I don't know how that jab hit you, but okay. Huh, couldn't sidestep that. Maybe if I side walked. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have no idea what the hell happened there. Huh? I probably did it too late. Might lose this one. Boom, 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 boom. Got you off my back there. If I went with down forward one, that might have been better. Okay. Ah, got me. Sometimes I wish I could launch when they're still crouched, because that was a perfect time. Thought I stopped in time, I didn't. Finally took one. Let's see. So we live in a world of processed information. We can never truly know everything if it comes to a filtered tongue. That is true, but that's the reason why dialogue is so important. We unfortunately are now living in a time where we think that our own perspective is enough, and we end up trying to push our points across rather than listening to the other person. You need to. Oh, thanks for the pun. I was fine. My brains are finally kind of waking up to how I'm supposed to react in Tekken 7. But yeah, the problem is these days we get so caught up in our own bubble and our own viewpoint that we'll hear somebody say something that contradicts our own understanding, and so we want, I need to get my point across because this is my understanding of the world, and once I say my point, you're going to see it too. And it's like, okay, fine, but that's not really a dialogue. Even if you're right, the other person has a perspective that might enrich yours because they have a piece of a puzzle that you yourself are trying to put together, but you don't have that piece. So what's really important is being able to listen to other points of view, see where they're coming from, and even if you don't necessarily agree with them, just by the aspect of seeing where they're coming from, it might open up the picture a little bit more for you to get at the quote-unquote truth of things, or at least a better understanding of, you know, what's around you. But we don't live in that sort of world these days. Oh, I didn't expect you to get hit by that. I'm lucky I got some kind of juggle off on that. More people waiting for a chance to talk rather than listening to each other. Yeah, you're right, Scott. Nice! I wasn't trying. I did that. Changed my input too late. I messed it up. I deserve to get hit there. Why did I think I could challenge that? Why did I think I could challenge that? I deserve that loss. I really do. I was not expecting that. Jesus Christ, are you in my head right now? Wow. Wow. This is domination. Seriously, you need to like train with me a bit and teach me how to play this game better, because that was amazing. That was a pathetic juggle, but whatever. I got some damage. I thought I had you there. But I was too slow. Old man reflexes. I knew that was a risk. At least I didn't eat something bigger. I thought I could challenge that. Why do I think I can challenge that? Took two. Warming up a bit. But this is like 45-year-old man reflexes against whatever you are, so I'm lucky to get these wins. I do love this game though. Even when I lose, I love this game. I've been playing Tekken since the first one. I just something about Tekken just really freaking like. Echo chambers are easier. Yeah, they are easier, but they don't lead to any real understanding, and that's the problem. It's really annoying, you know, that we've just turned into nothing but an echo chamber. And yeah, like Daniel said, the internet has helped spread a lot of bogus nonsense, which is true. But the sad thing is there is real information out there. Nobody wants to see it. And then when they do see it, they don't want to accept it. And worse, everybody's a 10-minute expert now. So, you know, you'll have people who have spent their lives studying a particular thing, but nah, you'd rather listen to somebody screaming on YouTube for a couple of minutes and suddenly you're an expert in that field. That's not how it works. You know, now granted, there are people who will spend their entire lives studying something. It's just that what they're studying is garbage. So you got that problem as well. Really, the main thing that would help to see, you know, like be able to weave through all that nonsense and get to a better truth is critical thinking skills, which is something that is taught. It's not innate. And if that's not being nurtured or taught, then forget about it. You're not going to be able to tell fact from fiction, at least not easily. By the way, my Law is lousy these days. Law used to be my main character, but ever since Tekken 7, I've been focusing on Leo so much that my Law has kind of fallen to the wayside. So right now, I'm playing and at the same time trying to remember my Law stuff. Yeah, you saw that coming. I thought I could get away with one more though. I wasn't doing too bad considering that, you know, I'm literally like trying to download the information, like I'm trying to recall old information while playing you, and that's not an easy way to do things. Very inefficient way to do things. That's right, you can't challenge that. Thought I could reach you. I was wrong. Wrong way to sidestep. Nope, death. One thing about Tekken that I love is that you sometimes just know you're dead the second you make the mistake. Like, you're not hit yet, you just know, yep, that's death. Yeah, I know that was cheap, I'm sorry. I did not think that was going to hit. I don't know why I tried it anyway. Thanks for showing what Leo is supposed to be doing, though. Like, you're showing that one of the main reasons why I like this character so much. They used to say goodbye, God be with you. It's just slow and people don't often like that. Well, that's because people want objective truths, Arcane. And science doesn't give... It's funny, people think that science gives you an objective truth. Not really. It doesn't. It gives you what's the most probable. It doesn't give you what's... It doesn't... Because the thing is, there's always a chance they could be wrong. Which is why they're constantly having to update their models of the universe, their models of understanding. So, later, Arcane. Take care. All right. Is considering that we've been on for now like over an hour, I'm assuming that there aren't going to be any more people coming in. Oops. Ah, man. Ben's been waiting in the wings now for Tekken 7. I need to invite him in. All right, after this, I'm going to invite him in, and then we'll have maybe a couple more matches. And if nobody else jumps in, then I can switch over to Hellish Court, and then we'll see how that goes. It annoys me that I can't send a game invite directly through Steam. I have to only do it through the game. At least I can't seem to find an easy way of doing it. My Ling is not that good, I'm warning you. Your Ling is so much better. Boom, bip. Thought I could sneak in a... That was a string. Yep. Bit it. Fucked it up. All right, come on, warm your brain up. Come on. Why am I pressing the wrong damn buttons? I walked right into that one. Okay. I'm lucky that hit because once again I had messed up the juggle I was trying to do. Nice. Nope. I fucked it up again. Why is... I am playing so shaky right now. It's ridiculous. I'm not proud of that win. Not in the slightest. I thought I had blocked that. Good shit. Juggle. Boom. Good follow-up. Good finish. See, you're awake. I'm not right now. I'm making so many dumb mistakes, it's ridiculous. I forgot there's a second hit from there. Good. I'm too stubby to try to like put out stupid stuff like that. Good. Hell's Court is kind of weird to connect. You have to use Steam Remote Play, which is a bit finicky. That was already making me feel bad about that. All right, I'm going to try to get Ben in. Come on, invite. Boom. There. Sent him the invite. So hopefully he will get it. You know, we can at least have one other person in the room. Yep, he's in. I'm going to give him a chance to play you. So I'm just going to let him skip me because, yeah, I already know he can't play Hellish Quartz. It's kind of weird to connect. I got to go. I'm going to put my friend code up one more time in case there's anybody else out here who wants to jump in the Tekken room. It's on Steam, PC. I was really hoping to get more people. Like, considering how many people I saw vote for Tekken 7, I thought there would be more people who would want to jump in to play it. But I'm guessing they can't make the stream right now, so. So, this actually gives me a chance to really communicate with you guys in the chat while they get themselves set up. Seriously though, Twin T, you and I need to hook up and play some Tekken way more because you were really, really good and you can help tighten up my game. Seriously, this Etola and Jasmine green tea, amazing. So smooth. And the jasmine notes are just right. Yeah. Well, try your best, Ben. Try your best. That's all I'm doing. I haven't been winning like crazy. You know, I'm happy that I was able to take a few rounds. Okay, this gives you an incentive to play. Hey, you're giving me a hell of an incentive to play. Like right now, you're like, I'm playing really sloppy, and even though I'm kind of embarrassed by it, at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, somebody's really good that I'm... Like, you're right at that level where I'm like, okay, if I'm freaking stop making mistakes, I can give you a better match. But, you know, right now, because I'm, you know, not at the right level yet, and my gameplay still has a lot of holes in it, you can help to strengthen it back up. That's why I'm really enjoying these matches. Alright, let's see how this one goes. I forgot that Ben sometimes wanted to use Leo, but damn. I was thinking of the last video that I put out as far as the sword trends, and even though I'm basically happy with the way that video came out, there's a lot of information that I left out. A whole lot of information. Like, I left out a lot of different swordsmiths and how they, you know, the different ones who helped to kind of reinvigorate the Chinese sword market. I didn't talk about the fact that part of, and I know this is going to be a statement that some people aren't going to like, but part of the reason why Chinese weapons really started exploding in quality from the 2000s onward is from them making a bunch of katana. It's almost as if it kind of woke them back up to like how to make swords again. I know that's a controversial statement, but there is some evidence to back that up. Like, when they got really good at making katanas, they kind of like then use the knowledge from that to get back to making some really good Dao and Zen all over again. Ooh, what the hell? That's ugly. That was hella lag there for some reason. What other information I left out? Let's see, there was a whole tariff situation. I didn't even get into the Taiwanese smiths, because there are a few of them in Taiwan as well. Though I don't know as much about them as I do about the whole Longchuan thing. I didn't get into the fact that there are so many sword factories in China these days. Not just in Longchuan, but like Hanwei, for instance, has their they have their particular factory in Dalian, China, which is in, I believe, the northeast. Like, Longchuan, I believe, is in the southwest. It's in the southwest city. And Dalian is in the northeast. So, like, there's a lot more I could have gone into, but if I got into that, that video probably would have been like 30 to 45 minutes long. And I don't think you guys are willing to let me just yap about that for that long. Alright, I guess it's up to me and Ben then. I set this up so that if you win 3 in a row, you gotta set back, so. Anybody else send an invite in? No? No. Just double checking. Okay, T1, rolling match. What in the world is going on? Why can't I... This is weird. Something weird's going on with my game, and there we go. Oh, it's cool. Break time. Well, not so much break time. Something weird happened where Ben got skipped, and now it's you and me again, so... Yeah, I hit accept too. I don't know what happened. Okay, there we go. Alright, so it's me and my son again. Just for shits and giggles. I'll try to crush you with Shaolin Kung Fu, even though that's not his style. I'll just say that because I got him dressed like a monk here. The sword nerd credentials give me. Yeah, yeah, Speed Striker. I do need to kind of brush up on my Chinese geography, so to speak. Not only that, I really need to bone up on the Chinese language. You would think that after all this time, I would have at least a working knowledge of at least either Cantonese or Mandarin or something. No, I recognize a few characters here and there. That's about it. It's embarrassing, really. So, when I'm doing all this, research, or I'm thinking back to some of the stuff that I found out about when I was in the sword market for a while, when I used to be part of a group of people selling swords. There's a lot of info I picked up and a few behind the scenes stuff that had me going, really? It's like that? It kind of blew my mind for instance, when I found out that there's the reason why there's so many swords that look, the same, besides the fact that they copy off each other, is that there's a huge market just for making fittings. You can go to AliExpress and just buy them in bulk. Any fittings you can think of. And of course, factories, when they want to streamline their process, they're gonna rely on that. Oops, that hurt. Yeah, I'm messing up big time here. Gotta wake up better than that. You forgot your juggle. I forgot my juggle. Okay. Okay, that was embarrassing. Okay. Wait, what? Whoa. What in the... That's some crazy lag there. We're in the same house! This is why I don't like wireless. See, I'm on wired. He's on wireless. Wireless sucks! As I get a boot across the freaking forehead. Okay. Thought I had you there. And the lag again. Yep, you got that round. Yeah, we actually got the Tekken going. If you want to jump in, I'll put my friend code up. I screwed that up big time. Ow! Right now I'm playing against my son. Except my son doesn't really know the follow-up, so... And the lag, once again. What the hell? Alright. So I'm going to put up my friend code once again. In case somebody else wants to jump in and play. Send me an invite on Steam and I will get you into the room. Alright, so... Twin T, by the way, has been dominating. He's getting some really good matches going in. You don't have Tekken. Last one you played was Tekken 3 on PS1. Damn, those were the days. Tekken 3 on PS1. Those were the freaking days, I swear. God, I miss it. That was when I really got... I was playing Tekken since the first one. And the second one, I was playing like crazy with my brothers. But Tekken 3 was really that's what made it take off for me, playing against other people. Like going to arcades, playing against people there. Going over to my friend's house, and he's bringing his friends over, and we're all playing over there. It was almost like a lifestyle at that point. Miss those days. I was also into Soul Calibur for a while. In fact, I have Soul Calibur 6, believe it or not. Though I'm not as intense playing that game as I am in this one. Like this game, I'll If you just simply breathe Tekken up, you avoid into that, grab the controllers. Soul Calibur, I haven't really been heavy into it as I would like. Though the first few months it came out, I was playing it like crazy. So, and yes, I am a Shanghua player. So, okay, okay, give me the boot already. Nice, nice. Okay. Need a little space to breathe. Didn't get a chance to capitalize on that. Stop the abuse! That was good. That was good, man. Damn it. If I would stop hesitating there, I wouldn't get hit. Uh-oh. Good. Decided to keep it simple there. Don't do anything too fancy, because that's where I get in trouble. Thought I could hit you from there. A little bit of Bagua Zhang there, huh? I thought I had you with that. Good, good, good. Damn it! Why did I see that coming? Too far away for that. Thought you were gonna walk into that one. Good, 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 good. Whew. I'm surprised I knocked it out of it. Oh, game over. Death. You had me there. Damn. If I went mid, I probably would have taken it. But you were in my head right there. You knew I was going to go low. See, they're always close matches. Nerve was probably too full. Yeah, Ben. Well, Ben, if you're watching the stream, and I don't know if you are, you seriously need to clean out your hard drive again. I am willing to bet money you got that thing overly full because of all the videos you like recording. By the way, I'm sorry if me constantly picking Leo is making you bored, T, but I'm so rusty and I've been playing Leo for so long that when I pick other characters, I suddenly feel like I'm all thumbs. But, I mean, I do need to warm up with the other dudes anyway, but I want to get my Leo just, you know, I'm trying to get my Leo back to the way it was before I stopped playing 3 months ago. Granted, I wasn't that great with Leo. I mean, I feel like I'm at least getting my defense and my sidesteps back in the way it was. Okay. Jin. Ouch. You saw that coming. Okay. I was about to ask, did I even hit you? Jin is just too solid. Okay. You saw that coming. Ow! I don't know why I thought I could hit with that. Game over. Okay. Just like, here, punch right to the freaking kidneys. There you go. That was a bad punish, obviously. That was not what I put in. Whew. That was not a smart move on my part, but nice. Boom. This game over. Yeah, like I said, game over. And I feel really dumb for actually dropping that combo. Actually, I wonder how it dropped, to be honest. Oh, wait, Sadworm is in. We could probably invite him, because I usually play him in Tekken every now and then. Though I do have to warn you, he plays from Singapore, so the signal's not going to be as strong. This is one of my favorite stages, to be perfectly honest. You were too far from me. Yeah, it seems I was. I thought I had it, but maybe if I went forward, if I went forward 2 instead of 4 for the second hit, I might have had a better chance of catching you with the rest of it. If you're asking, my kid is Atomic Otter. He is not on right now. Not enough time. Well, I'm off to play some MechWarrior 5. I'll still be listening in. Okay, awesome. Oh, boy. I'm thinking of retiring this particular custom. Ah, freaking Huarong. Alright, my son's back on, so I'll try to invite him into the room again. Ow, pain! What the hell, Marco? Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Whew. Yeah. Good. Good pickup. Right in the guts. I could have done something better than that. Oh man, if I had timed that a little bit better, I would have caught you with that. What the pain? I screwed that up. Should have just stayed there. Game over. Game over. Oh, no juggle? I make that same mistake every time. Ah, I was too far away for that punish. I actually meant to do the kick there, and, well, that was a kick, but you know what I mean. The double kick and the wrong input. Fucked it up. I did the wrong follow-up! No! I could have won that and I got impatient. When I did that skyscraper kick, I pressed the wrong button so the follow-up did not come out. Got mad at myself and just got impatient and then just got crushed. Could have taken that round. Could have taken that round. Whew. And I forgot to invite him in. I'm sorry, Ben. Okay, I gotta get him in there. She's like getting so caught up in this. It's like, I know you guys wanted to see Hellish Court, but I love Tekken so much. All right, after this, I'll try to get my son back in. If Sadworm's in there, I'll play a couple more matches, and then we'll jump into Hellish Court. It's only fair. And then I'm definitely going to get destroyed in that because that's a game I haven't really played. But I would like to. Oh, for a split second I thought my phone was ringing. Okay. All right. Okay. Too far away. Whew. Bit. Nice. Okay. Nice. Damn. That was a big mistake on my part. And that crushed that sidestep fast. Could not break that. Thought I broke it. I was wrong. Game over. Wow. Yeah, I was too far away once again. That was the wrong option. And I've lost. I've just completely lost control of this round. It's over. I don't know how I took that round. Nice. Huh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Major lag, major lag. Okay. Death. Game over. Let's not act like a fool. Oh, you're missing my teeth getting knocked out. That's what you missed. Alright, going to invite some people in. Going to get my son back in. Going to get... Is Sadworm in there? Yeah, he's in there. So we're going to pop those two in. Get some more people. Play a few more matches, and then we can jump into Hellish Court. Alright, so there's my son. I want to see if Sad cunts it first before I hit for the next match. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just pop that in there. I already sent the invite, so. Okay. Let's try to do the next match without too many dumb mistakes, okay? Get myself some more tea. Six, 7, 7, 8. It's already 7:48. Gonna get my butt kicked from lack of. You're talking about lack of practice. I'm getting destroyed. I'm playing, and as I'm playing, my brain is screaming at me like, "What are you doing? That is not how I taught you. You're a disgrace to the regiment. Your kung fu is pathetic." Like this. That's the sort of thing going on in my head right now because of all the dumb mistakes I keep making or the missed inputs I keep doing. Okay. I mean, granted, though, I'm up against a 20 Dan, so the fact that I am able to hold my own somewhat. Oh my God! Dick, bip, bip. I think a lot of time what gets me is lack of patience. See? See? Good. That was... I almost pressed the button there. Just to show you how stupid my brain was working. That kick is really fast. Damn it! I wonder if it would have been better to. I keep ducking right into that mid. Nope! Nope! That kick just stops me from doing anything. And then got booted again. Okay. Ah, Sadworm is in. Okay, his connection is pretty low. No, I could understand if you have trepidations against fighting this match, T, but I could tell you that when I play against him, it's not bad. Like, I know it's those 2 bars, but it feels more like a 3 bar or like a 4 bar sometimes when I'm playing against him, so hopefully it's not going to be too laggy for you. This gives me a chance to take a break, relax a bit, look at the chat. And this is going to be painful. Yeah, this dude is really freaking good. Really good. One thing, oh yeah, I was going to tell you guys what I was planning on doing for the next video while I still try to get my reviews for those LK Chen Dao done. But I still need to get that up. I'm going to play 5 hours in PSN that felt like 0 bars will be high. Yeah, it's Sadworm. I play against him every now and then, and we tend to do okay. But the lag is not too bad. Yeah, I want to do a video on some of the mysticism that unfortunately is still plaguing a lot of Chinese martial arts. I recently got into a conversation with somebody who was insisting that the only way you can get good at Bao Guozhong was to basically join a religious cult.
Absolutely abysmal.
I wish I was kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, the dude was just going hardcore about how you know, all these other Bagua masters were part of this particular cult, and the only way you can truly understand the style is to join that same cult. I mean, what, you know, how that's supposed to improve your fighting technique, I don't know, but this is what the person was insisting, because so many other people were in it. It's basically like saying, because, you know, a whole lot of boxers happen to be Christian, you can't be good at boxing unless you join the church. That was basically his argument. So I really want to do a video on how, even to this day, there's still a lot of mysticism crap in these arts. And it's part of the reason why a lot of people just aren't going to take Chinese martial arts seriously as long as stuff like this continues to plague it. Of course, I'm saying this while we're playing a fighting game, so. Damn, that Russian 2. Forward 4-2 is no joke. Aya. Okay. Back to getting my teeth kicked out. Okay. Damn it. I'm going to freaking... I'm going to redeem myself, damn it. I got a message. I'll try one more time. If I get booted again, I'm hopping off. Okay, I understand. Oh, I did not. I gotta wait until later to bring him back in. Wish I could just do it directly through Steam. Okay. And I think this... Well, I want to give Sadworm a few more matches before I cut it off here, because we've been playing this for quite some time, and I'm sure people want to see what Hellish Court looks like. Yeah, Bagua Zhang. Okay, here's the thing about Bagua Zhang. The name means 8 trigram fist, right? And it's supposed to correspond to the 8 trigrams of Xingyi. I mean, not Xingyi, no, sorry, of the Yi Ching. I'm messing up terms here. Of the Yi Ching, right? Hey, Vodka Toxin, welcome. If you got Tekken 7 on PC, you can jump in. Just let me know. I'll give you my friend code. Why is it this? Oh, yeah, because I'm playing against you. I thought I was playing against Twin T for a second. Oh, God. Her and her stance switching. Okay. Damn. Yeah, the lag is real. Oh, not on Xbox and don't get live. Okay. I forget you love your counters. Screwed that up. Yeah, I asked for that. This hair's getting in my ears. Boom, bip. Boom, bip. Bip, bip. Bip. Okay. Right in the jimmies. I think it's impressive that I was able to pull off that combo with this lag. Give it to me. Ow! Not that! I meant accolades, not fists.
Right now, streaming going around and playing
1, 2, 3.
You know,
Some schools practice light sparring, but light sparring won't settle against people that come at you hard, like a boxer or worse, a thug who doesn't follow anybody. Yeah, you're right. That part of the problem is, like, even the schools that want to engage in real techniques, they do it in this sort of
the animatronics shit.
dancey sort of way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they do it in this accommodating sort of way, and they don't seem to understand that somebody who's going to be coming after you is not going to be accommodating. They're there to break you down for whatever reason. Kind of jump kick. Yeah, that's what kind of. That's what saved me, because that jump kick does. I remember you used to stop me with that jump kick all the freaking time when you were first using her against me. But yeah, to go back to what I was saying about Bagua Zhang, the term Bagua refers to the Bagua, the 8 trigrams. What a lot of people don't know is that Bagua Zhang wasn't originally called Bagua Zhang. It was originally just simply called Zhuanzhong, or just drilling or turning palm. That was it. There was no fancy name. The fancy name came afterwards when people started trying to put a lot of metaphysics into martial arts, when it originally wasn't there. It's marketing, if I'm going to be blunt. I thought I had you there.
Separate game?
We didn't start it at your house. No.
Oh, pain! Nothing but pain! Ow! Lucked out there. That was a risk. Why did you do that? You had to have known I was going to block it. Now that's a juggle. This is oppression here. Jeez, do I owe you money? It's game over. That perfect was well earned. Right back at you. Had to get you off my back for a second. Oh, I mistimed that. Game over. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to have to do something different here. That's not what I meant to do, and I paid dearly for it. No, 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 pain! Ow, 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 ow! Just had to be patient. Damn, I kind of got lucky there. That's what I get for trying to... No! It's game over. You got this, dude.
My goddamn wire. Don't want to fucking break.
Huh. I didn't know that could be beaten like that. Learned something new. Let's see. The attitude towards mysticism in martial arts is changing drastically amongst younger Chinese. There are tons of memes making fun of esoteric nonsense in martial arts on Bilibili. I hope I'm reading that right. Bilibili? So if those are any indication, I think martial arts schools are going to change their approach gradually as well. Saturn says, in the modern world of fancy tech and media, martial arts schools would probably have to go into fighting competitions to get their credibility back. Honestly, yeah. I really think that that's on what it's going to take for people to start taking these arts seriously. Though here's another odd thing about the whole mysticism thing. I'm finding much of the push, the push for mysticism and arguing that you got to join cults and all that is coming from the Western world. Believe it or not. Like, I'm finding more and more, like, when I'm looking at, Asian sentiment on martial arts, I'm finding more and more of them going, yeah, come on, like, let's bring practicality back in. But when I'm looking at Western practitioners of these arts, particularly the so-called internal ones, they're all for the mysticism. Like, that's why they're in there. It seems like they really want to, like, I guess it makes them feel special or something. Like, people want something to belong to that's a little beyond the mundane. And learning some martial art that's supposedly going to give you spiritual powers is a really good way to, give your life meaning if you're a Westerner who is trying to find some meaning in their life.
But it's funny.
I'm being blunt. Like, this is what I've seen, Now, granted, damn, holy shit. Sorry, I'm just kind of mesmerized with this fight right now. Good work, Sad. This is the beatdown I remember you giving me before. Guess they're trying to guard their ancient Chinese secrets. Yeah, Speed Striker, really, I'm I'm finding, at least with the real masters in China and Taiwan, it's not so much about trying to protect secrets anymore. It's more about, look, our art needs legitimacy. You know, like they're facing two crises. One is that a lot of Chinese martial arts, quite frankly, are dying off. Like, there are fewer and fewer people who have the higher level skills that they used to in particular arts, and they're desperately trying to find someone, anyone, to inherit their style. And the other crisis they're having is, well, actually, I guess it's the same thing. Like, there are fewer people who know these arts who can pass them on, and the few who can pass them on are finding fewer and fewer people who are willing to take them on. So you're finding more and more masters who are like, F the secrets, damn it, who wants to learn this? But there's some people who, quite frankly, were reduced to having to put their entire art in video format in the hopes that somebody will pick it up and learn it. Like, imagine having to put your entire compendium of knowledge, like before you're used to having a school and people coming to the school and, you know, paying you tuition and all that. And now no one's going in there. Even in China, there are other people who would rather take up like boxing or, you know, contemporary wushu or something. Or worse, they're not even interested in that. They're like, you know, a lot of youngsters in mainland China don't really care much about this stuff anymore. So now you're finding people like just simply putting their stuff on DVD, their entire freaking art. Hey, later, man. Their entire freaking art in the hopes that somebody will take it up. Like, okay, they'll buy the course and learn it, and then that way the art will stay alive. You know, it's crazy. And then while that's going on over there, and at the same time they're trying to prove that their arts can be like legitimate, like I'm noticing, for instance, there's some hardcore Wing Chun players who have really taken the whole Wing Chun sucks thing to heart. Like, I've been seeing some of these dudes, like, they're going to MMA gyms and boning up their techniques. I'm seeing them like doing hardcore speed drills, like real speed drills, like going at each other with like gloves and, you know, protective gear. Like, they're really trying to get their reputation back. And meanwhile, while this stuff is going on in China, in the Western world, you got people arguing that you need to join cults in order to master the martial arts. It's a really interesting parallel, to say the least. So, and my son wants in, so give me a moment while I invite him one more time, and hopefully his machine won't break. And I will now try to go up against Sad, who won that match handedly. Man, Ben, your signal is horrible. What happened? Okay, so we got 9 concurrent viewers. And for some strange reason, I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I'm going up against Twin T now. I don't know. I hit match accept. Thing I can say about the mysticism and esotericism being less interesting in Asian size is that you really stop caring about it when you live in it, since it's just normal life. That is true. I think when you're used to something, when you live with it every day, it ceases to be interesting. Whereas in the Western world, it's esoteric, it's exciting, so they want to know more about it. And I also think that part of the another aspect of the Western world jumping into these arts expecting some special secret techniques or special powers or some super connection to some spiritual plane is the fact that they don't seem to understand that a lot of the times these so-called mystic terms aren't necessarily speaking about something esoteric, as it is just a term that is used just colloquially, you know, in the Chinese language. Like, for instance, when they're talking about, you know, yin and yang, and or they're talking about, you know, balancing the hard and soft and things like that, it isn't necessarily something esoteric. It's just the way they look at the world. You know, it's just their way of explaining things. Like it's just a colloquial term, like the same way, like if we're talking about suffering, we'll say something like that's our cross to bear. If you aren't raised in a culture that's influenced by Christianity, you wouldn't really understand that, and it would sound esoteric to you. If it's a religious thing, so that means that spiritually we have a cross that we must bear. No, we're talking about dealing with a hard time. It's something like that, but flip it around to Asian terms. Nice. You faked me out beautifully there. I thought you were going for that floor there. You got me. Oh. Whew. By the way, when you saw that one kick come out, that was supposed to be a 1-4. Something weird is going on with my inputs. Either that or I'm pressing them too fast. Oh, I like that. I like that. I thought you were going low. I really thought you were going low. And I ate that completely. Like just... That just got taken apart there. Mm-hmm. I don't even know anymore. You are clowning me right now. Damn it! I thought I had you there, and now it's game over. Yeah, I see where I screwed up. I shouldn't have done the charge because I was trying to go for a certain mix-up. That's why I went for the charge. But I forget that means that the slightest hit and I'm in counter hit state. I was too close to you to try to pull that tactic off. So, yeah, I got destroyed. That's a good point. Exhibit A, Hellsing Ultimate. Exhibit B, Evangelion. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to explain it, Speed. And Sad says, honestly, I think Japan is one of the few advanced countries that still maintains some sort of semi-serious connection to their old cultural mysticism stuff nowadays. Since not many countries still seriously make media and games based on historical, cultural, proper references while still maintaining regional festivals and celebrations. So taps and subscribing sims. That's first thing. It was Corvette. That's cool. Because I know crap about cars, so I wouldn't have known. Oh, man. I would have thought that there would have been certain, ancient customs or cultural things that are still happening in China, but considering the things that have been happening in that country, with, say, the Cultural Revolution, their attempts at modernization and trying to at least look as sophisticated as the West, and at the same time, using soft power to market certain cultural aspects. Yeah, it shouldn't be too surprising that they're not doing it the same way that it's happening in Japan, like the use of culture. Ben, you gotta use movement more! I mean, your defense isn't bad, but side steps. Don't just stand there. Boom. Bip. Nice kip up. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ah. I don't know what to do with second punch and panic. That. Boom, bip. Boom. Whip. So China's culture was severed from its history along with the Cultural Revolution. Lots of martial arts styles that didn't escape the purge also went extinct back. Oh yeah, there are like styles that are just gone, just completely gone. Though to be fair, considering how many times certain styles got rebuilt and reconstructed over the centuries, I mean, it's a shame that there's certain styles that are no longer around anymore, but we haven't lost everything, and a lot of the core knowledge of martial arts has still been retained. Partly thanks to Taiwan, certain Taiwanese martial artists, and also, there are mainland Chinese that try to keep their traditions alive. I mean, one thing I'll say is thank God for Kang County. Like Kang County and the Hui population in China, or the Muslim population. I honestly think if it wasn't for those two groups, a lot of core knowledge would be lost. The Hui people in particular, they kept a lot of long fist knowledge alive. In fact, they kept a lot of long fist knowledge alive, a lot of Xingyi knowledge alive, a lot of Baji knowledge alive. Like the Hui people are especially those in Kang County, are like they're no freaking joke. So, all right, so now it's Sadworm and Twin T, and then it'll be me, and then I think we'll do one more round robin, and then we'll switch over to Hellish Court. So at least one grappling specialized style with the name of had its only master escape to Singapore, but she refused to take on a disciple and forced her style to die. Jeez! Also a good bit of cultural deconstruction during the Judo and the rule and the modernization effort of the Republican era. Yeah, I think the Republican era did help to kind of modernize a lot of aspects of Chinese martial arts. And in fact, there were certain things that happened in the Republican era that are still with us to this day. The way certain Chinese martial arts schools structure their material, their curriculum, some of the forms that people expect to practice nowadays, like the fact that there's so many schools that will practice either Tan Tui first or Gong Li Chuan first as a stepping stone to the other styles, regardless of whatever the style of the school is. Like a lot of that can be brought back to the Republican era when they were coming up with their own system of teaching martial arts to the public and how to kind of standardize things. But there are also like our notions of what an internal and external style is, and a lot of the metaphysical philosophizing about it also really took root during the Republican era as well. So, for good or for ill. Oh, the Hui people, HUI. They're like a minority population in China, the Muslim population. And they have a long history of like martial arts retention. A lot of people don't know that. Like for instance, contemporary wushu and its version of Changchuan, they pretty much based their contemporary long fist forms on the stuff going on the Sha style long fist style of that the Hui people developed. In fact, if you look at Sha Fist Form 4, and then you look at contemporary Wushu's long fist form, you're going to see a lot of similarity. Oh, that's Lydia. She's one of the new characters that dropped in season 4, and she's really good. Like not overpowered like Leroy was when he first came out. Like she has certain flaws, usually like gaps in her stance switches, but her stance switches and her counters and such are really freaking good. Bip, 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 bip. Ooh! I think Sad would have had a better chance if he had stayed her ground with Lydia. Like, not rushed in. Here we go. Ah! I dropped the juggle. Nice throw break. Oof. Oof. Kunimitsu's insane. Kunimitsu is absolutely insane. The only reason why I haven't picked up Kunimitsu or even Lydia or Linda, what her name is, yeah, the only reason why I haven't picked those two is because I am so invested into getting my Leo good. It's crippled some of my other characters with the fact that I just want my Leo to be really good. Barbershop Leo. Glad to help out. Let me look at the name. Hudhaifa? I know I'm probably mispronouncing it. Hudhaifa? Hudhaifa. But yeah, glad to help out with that. It's me in the roster here. Hello, Kazuya. Kunimitsu needs you to have a few screws loose to play with. I don't know about that. Like, it seems to me that well, okay, Kunimitsu does have a sort of insane game plan, but I think it's more that you just need to be wily with Kuni, not necessarily like just batshit crazy, like you have to be with Yoshi. Damn it! Yep. That's why I always say Leo is just they. Actually, I've always seen Leo as gender fluid, not necessarily transgender, because they keep switching things each game. One game they'll give them male items, next game they'll give them female items, next game they'll give them male items again. So it's like, I've always gotten a gender fluid aspect. Especially since, remember, when Leo first came out back in Tekken 6, they're like, Leo can be whoever you want them to be. That tells me gender fluid. Or androgynous. One is that too. Oh, transgender. Okay, well, there we go. Then again, Harada also originally said that Leo was female, but I don't know. I'm just going to go with whatever they're saying right now is what I'm going to go with. I really don't care. Leo uses Baji Chuan. That's why I like using it. Well, that and the way to use Leo, it uses a lot of like Tekken. Like, in order to use Leo well, you got to like know the basics of Tekken. And considering that I'm trying to sharpen my basic Tekken skills to begin with, that's one of the main reasons why I like sticking with Leo. Also, I just really like the fighting style. I like Baji Chuan. And I really like how Tekken showcases the style. Need to emulate the spirit of the fairy fox to play Kunimitsu. Trickery and seduction makes pointless sense. I guess, sort of. Okay. I need more tea. I need to get hydrated with more tea. Do I think the Tangzama-do that LK Chen recently put out can be used with the Meow-do techniques? I am not sure. I've only seen a couple of images of it. I haven't really like gone to the website and really looked at that sword yet. But the little bit I've seen, possibly. As long as the blade is really long and you got a two-handed grip, why not, right? But I'm saying that tentatively. I need to take a good look at the sword. That was a badly missed input there, what I just did. Whew. Ow. Yeah, here comes the nonsense. Nice. Ow! Was not expecting that. Whew. Just got to keep it together. Just got to keep it together. Damn it, I thought I had that. Damn it! Ding, 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 ding. Can't challenge that. I'm gonna sign up. Good night, Speed. Thanks for joining the stream. Okay. So I don't completely suck. I think this will be the last battle between me and Twin T. Not because I don't want to play against them. I really want to keep playing against them. It's just more, I need to move on to Hellish Court because I promised. No problem, Speed. So, I mean, honestly, I could play Tekken all night, but that's not fair to the people who wanted to see Hellish Court. So, this will be the last match in here, and then I'll switch over to Hellish, and then I'll put up my friend code again for anybody who wants to jump in. And we'll just have fun trying to figure out the system there. Hello, Juan. Did you just join? If you just joined and you wanted to see the Tekken stuff, maybe after the stream, if you're still around, like even after the stream, if people want to keep on playing it, I'm open to it. Feng Wei, of course. This is perfect for the final match.
Oh, you did closer to the front. Pain in the ass.
Nice. No wall though, so I can't capitalize. Just bought Hellish Court, no idea how it works. Well, we'll all learn together. I should have capitalized on that.
Nezuko is trying her hardest.
Nice. Oh! I thought I was gonna get launched. I screwed it up. Nice. You saw that coming a mile away. Boom, bip, bip, boom. Nice combo, man. Nicely done. Oh, pain! I thought I sidestepped that.
Are you good? You're not good. You're addicted.
Good. That was good, man. That was really good.
Wait, do you have some in your room? Stepping on it,
Good.
I think it's something else.
Why did I capitalize that? And I messed that up. That's what got me killed that other time we fought.
I just.
I was lucky I won that round. I guess old folks need to warm up first, huh? Seriously, I feel bad that I'm about to close the lobby, but oh my god, yo, Twin T, we need to play more matches. Seriously, we need to play more matches. Like, Thursday, Fridays, and Saturday evenings, I tend to be free. Just hit me up, man. Because you are really freaking good. Really freaking good. So, man, I feel bad closing that lobby. Oh, just when things are really starting to get interesting. Seriously, 20, you're good. I can see why you're at the rank that you're at. Granted, I don't play ranked Tekken 7 all that much, simply because I think I suck too much to try. But I have noticed that every time I get in, I raise up a little bit more. Like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I tend to play unranked more often than ranked. So I missed Bushido Blade. Oh, speaking of Bushido Blade, there's another game coming out. I think it's called By the Blade. Or Die by the Blade, something like that. Hold on. Before game, or is it Die by the Blade or By the Die? It's a freaking it's Die by the Blade. That was it. I helped to kickstart it, so I'm really hoping that it, does well. They got their funding. They're still working on it. It looks like a spiritual successor to Bushido Blade. It's really fast paced. I've seen some of the footage so far, and it looks like it's going to be really good. Like Hellish Court is much more like kind of methodical, it seems, with the combat, whereas Die by the Blade seems to be. I mean, they're still trying to base it on real, sword fighting, but it's more on the eastern side of things. So it's, katanas, dachis, that sort of thing. But yeah, it just seems that it's going to be more Bushido Blade-esque and going to be faster paced. So I'm really interested to see how that's going to come out. Hellish Court. Okay. So let's see. Did I? Please, game, don't crash. All right. Says to press any button to start, and I did. Online. The other player doesn't need to own the game. It will be streamed, and the input for the other player will be sent to your PC.
Oh, I could play this?
Resolutions below are recommended for fast streaming. This is below 1080. I'm working at 1440p. Sorry. Play and stream online with Steam Remote Play Together. Play it with Parsec. Now random people can see your game. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try that way. But I don't have Parsec. Oh boy. Okay, so first off, let me put my friend code up. Damn it. Please forgive me for being a complete idiot.
Hello, welcome to the Gamespot. Today's topic is Dark Souls, the 2000
What the hell?
game developed by...
Excuse me for a moment.
Well, where'd it go?
I am looking for... Was it you? Or was it you? Livestream. There it is. Alright. So, just a question. I'd be interested to get my take on the reasons behind the construct of a martial art and how those reasons reflect how they're practiced in the past compared to now. Not the history, but the circumstances behind them. Like how a shovel made to dig and fill became an implement of war. I mean, that's a long conversation in and of itself. First of all, I'm putting up my friend code for anybody who wants to jump in Hellish Court. Parsec's pretty solid, but it's basically remote control, so I need to mess with a few settings or people will be able to close my windows and mess with my computer. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing this the Parsec way. To get back to your question, Twin T, I'm really thinking that, like, we can approach that question several different ways. In that, how do I put it? First of all, let me even see if the game is up. I didn't even look at, where the hell is my... Okay, so the game is showing. Good. The music is really loud. Can you guys even hear me at all? All right, try this again. Now let's see if I can invite Demo in. Not remote play together, just play.
I don't think it works that way.
How am I going to invite you in?
I think it's just remote. Share.
Okay, you can hear me, good. Damn it. I thought this is just local play. I'm trying to get online people in. Why is this such a pain?
I think you just have
It looks like I have no choice but to do invite to remote play. Okay, fine. I've just got a bad feeling that this is going to suck. Alright. So I sent the invite to Demo. Let's see how that works. Alright, he's in. I'm kind of annoyed that they couldn't have put in a basic, two-player mode that works like every other two-player mode. But whatever. Alright, I guess I'll start with Sharp, because no practice to the death! I guess I'm player 2? Yeah, it looks like I'm player 2. There's a lot of people here. Looks like they're planning on adding a whole bunch of other people. I'm going to try her out, since her pokey style is sort of similar to mine. But again, I haven't played this game, so I'm going to be figuring things out on the fly.
Play the saber guy you're used to. When you play the demo.
Anyway, I still haven't answered Twin T's question yet. Like, for instance, when you talk about how a shovel became an implement of war, well, one interesting aspect of China is the fact that there were periods of time when the citizens weren't allowed to use certain weapons. So when that happens, but you still have to defend yourself, you're going to pick up whatever you can, right? Okay.
Jesus.
Got to remember which is the parry.
This is so anxious.
That's not parry.
I'm pretty sure it's X and circle.
Nice! Oh, I thought I was dead already. I guess I shouldn't assume. I got the pokey in.
You hold long blade, which is one of the triggers, and then X or circle.
Back.
What happened?
I just kept my distance.
No, it's the finishing blow.
Okay, side. Okay, so that's slash. That's supposed. Okay, good. I got my basic defense down pat. Nice.
This has been going on for 2 hours.
I ran into good one. I thought I already died, but it was just a tap on the arm. I ran into that one. This game is fun though. I like how I basically like the responsiveness and how it moves. Back away.
I saw what happened with your second one. The blade basically got deflected into his face. What is the
back?
What is the blue outline?
Whew.
that blue outline?
I do not know. Wasn't too sure what the blue outline
Like
was.
it looked almost like Swan Song.
Yeah. The music does kind of remind me a little bit of Conan. I like the rapier person. Like the way they use their rapier is sort of similar to how I use my den. Sort of, but not quite. What's up? What?
Saber guy.
What about the saber guy?
You used to use him a lot.
Yeah, in the demo.
Yeah, you that means you're not good at him anymore?
I don't know.
Try him.
Maybe.
Boing. Boing.
Maybe. But yeah, I keep on getting distracted from Twin T's question. There were time periods where in Chinese history where they weren't allowed to have weapons. In fact, there was a rebellion where the peasants who rebelled were pretty much reduced to using wooden weapons. Like they were like using farm implements and stabs and stuff because they didn't have the beautifully done demo. Beautifully done with your drunken self. In case your stamina is running out. Thanks for telling me that. Wow, I didn't even see that strike coming. I like that one. I like that move. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. And that. Okay. Yep. It's obvious I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon.
Wait, did he win 3 times in a row?
Yep. Just completely destroyed me. Who's this fan? Oh, I gotta win 8 fights in a row in survival mode to unlock that character. And then there's that weird character over here. Right next to this red dude who you can't select at all. Is he unlockable? I'll pick this dude just for, old time's sake. So, yeah, oversized shovels, like, the monk spade and stuff like that. You tend to see those kind of weird weapons. Oh, there's a side sword dude? Okay, that's a dude that I need to use more, because that's going to be closer to my actual style. I'm going to need to try him. Ah, I thought I got you. You got my hand. But I think I caught you somehow.
No.
Got me. Double kill. That's... Oh well. This happens. Got the arm.
Where's the scoop?
That's a staple in my style, by the way. If they overextend, go for the arm. Of course, I have to press the right button for the right attack. Okay. I was too slow.
Scoop, yeah.
One thing about the game that does kind of annoy me is that you can't strike as you're sidestepping. Good hit. Yeah, the longsword seems a little weird. It's gonna take me a while to get used to how it works. Alright. For all the marbles. They need to put a spear dude in there so that demo can really rock with that. Okay. The red unlock was probably my favorite to play. It just feels nice to play. So far, the rapier person felt the nicest to use, but that's because it just felt so intuitive to use her the way I expected to, use her. I gotta try this dude out, though. Gotta try this dude out. And now we're using grizzled veteran against me here. You can sides. The pizza aggressive. If you want to get in, let me know. I don't know if we can have like multiple people in a session. Nice! Nice! That was a perfect counter. Perfect counter. Alright, so that's a slash. That's another slash.
Yes. Finally.
Okay. So that felt natural. By the way, I don't really like relying on combinations, both in this game and in real life. Ooh! That was brutal, man.
What happened? Sorry, I was trying to get
Okay.
my phone to charge.
Wrong move. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Got me. Good work. Still trying to figure out some of the controls, but that doesn't take away from your win. Still want to try this dude out. He seems interesting.
Who are you playing as?
Mm-hmm. A lot of dark, dismal looking areas in this game. Keyboard's a little wonky with the game. So I know you can strike assigned ones. Remote play means I'd have to ask you to help to do keyboard binds if I join. Alright, I know I'm going to get destroyed because I still haven't figured out the lunges with this character. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What just happened? Oh, death happened.
Okay.
Wait, you just won 2 in a row?
Yeah, I'm on the number 2 on the right hand side. Whew.
Alright, oh. How is she alive after that?
I ended up getting hurt though. Yeah, this dude is cool. Like so far, him and the rapier person, I like the feel of them.
Handicaps?
I also do like the feel of this person, but you know, like the rapier gal and this dude here, so far, I just have a. It feels intuitive to use them.
Try what's his name?
You know, just for the hell of it, I'm picking Drunken Monk. I don't even care if I lose. I just want to see what he's like. I have a controller, so you'll be finding it in the terms of controls. Is there a way to set up a lobby in Hellish Court so that we can have, like, you know, multiple people taking turns? I want my Budweiser.
What?
I don't even know how I landed that strike.
You want your what?
Budweiser, it's the name of a beer.
Oh, I couldn't tell it. I know what Budweiser is. I couldn't tell what you said.
See, what gets me is that I know what that slow strike I just took and the way I missed. I know Demo in real life would have already eviscerated me if that had happened. Though I have to admit the strikes feel somewhat responsive over there with him, despite the fact that he's drunk. Like I just flow this way, then I just counter with the other button that way, just like I would do in real life.
Where did you hit him?
I cut here and then there.
I saw you cut his arm,
Mm-hmm.
but he was clutching his head.
Let's try the last again.
Let's try who again?
I said the last.
Oh.
So there are
Big
buttons
open
left
field.
unbound in the controls, by the way. I have a controller, so we'll be fine. Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
This should be interesting. I knew I was dead there. The second I missed that first strike, I'm like, yep, it's over for me.
What happened?
Like, I messed up my distance bad with that strike.
Also,
Yep.
the stream has been going on for over 2 2 hours.
Okay.
Just about 3.
Good strike there. And death.
Oh,
Well done, man.
brutal murder.
Okay. Keep my distance.
What? Who died?
Double death. I have to admit, that rapier, I wouldn't mind one like that in real life.
Oh, it just happened.
Side stab that way.
No, I saw the side stab, but then it's just spaghetti. I
Yeah.
saw spaghetti. Also, this
No, death! You got me!
you stuck on right.
Ah, you got the lunge on me first. Good one.
There's an option in settings that makes it so that the character makes it how much the character flops around.
I don't
Rag-
want to. Yeah, the
there's a
rag
ragdoll
dog.
setting.
Yeah. That was pretty good.
And it's during the
I'll
swings.
stick with her again.
It's during the swings, by the way.
Game is reminding me that I haven't trained or sparred in almost a decade. I've been keeping up with my personal drills, but I haven't sparred in God knows how long, which annoys me. I need to get back into that. Like every now and then I mess around, you know, with some of the people in the house, but it's not like the way I used to do it. I used to be hardcore. Why did I try to grab from there? I deserved that strike. Okay. Nothing like a good lunge at the right time. You got me first. Oh, we got both of them at each other. Because I saw that coming, I'm like, lunge! And you went lunge, and that was it.
Oh, you're on the left now.
No, I'm on the right.
Oh,
I have not changed. Wow.
stab him in the heart.
I'm dead.
What happened?
Another double death. Like, we get the timing just right, but at the same time. So I guess we get the timing wrong. That's it. There we go. There we go. Whew.
Good job.
Rapiers look really nice, but I don't think I like rapier fencing. Yeah, rapier fencing is an odd duck, at least to me. Like, I've gone up against some people who, like, they're not doing the Olympic fencing, like, they practiced rapier, and the style is very interesting, but because the weird stances that they go into, I don't think I could do it. Like, it's, and I know there's probably, wait a minute, you practice Chinese martial arts and you're talking about weird stances, but I'm expecting to get killed. Just saying.
You're the straight sword guy?
Yeah. Duh.
Is he German?
I don't know. Possibly. The clothes do look somewhat like it. Nice.
Something
Nice.
about him says
That was
German to
so
me.
good. But the flick right there, that was really good. I really like this game. I haven't even fully mastered everything yet. Like, honestly, I don't even know how to block. I'm just relying on, you know, angles that I usually use when I'm fighting.
The closest thing to a block is the long guard and the parry.
Well, I don't know which buttons do what, so it's...
The trigger should be long guard, one of them.
Nope.
Try the other one?
There we
Try
go.
the bumpers? Oh.
Good. Good shot in the arm. Really good shot in the arm.
Which one was it?
I think it was this one.
Yeah, I think left trigger is long guard, right trigger is push.
I'm gonna get murdered, but I kind of want to figure out the longsword thing. And
Okay.
I think there's a parry button. Right there. You,
It's long
you block
guard.
automatically if you're not attacking. Okay, thank you.
Also, long guard, parry is long guard and then extra circle.
Okay.
3 or 4, I should say.
My attack must have been really shallow. Okay. 2 upward strikes helped. By the way, that's one thing that I've noticed when in sword fighting, at least from when I would in the old days of sparring with people, up close striking upward tends to catch people off guard. Like just coming in like that, because they usually don't see it coming, or even if they do, they're not exactly sure where to block it from. The timing is important with it. I was too slow. I saw the opening and hesitated.
Not hesitate.
Yep.
What just happened?
Got me.
I'm not sure what type of
I just
exchange
flicked that
was.
way. It was angle-based active block using a thumbstick or something.
What?
This drives home the thought that scars was popular back in the day. Tis for the scratch, no problem. Yeah, I agree. Let's try her again. I find some of her attack angles really interesting.
There's a soldier, apparently.
By the way, those of you who do practice HEMA, like, I mean, I've heard other people saying that they find it pretty. Yeah, that was a hilarious last set. Those of you who actually practice HEMA, who might be in this stream, and who have played this game, how do you feel about how they've captured your style, your art? Like, do you think they've done a good job or what? Oh, man! Like, that was a 100% perfect strike. Like, there's nothing that I could say, you know, but that was not. I walked right into that one. It was perfectly done.
I like how the characters look like they fit their styles.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pocket.
Okay.
What is with my pocket?
That.
Well, I
Okay. That.
you stepped over the blood. Blood got on your leg.
Ah! Double death.
Wait, did you both get points?
Okay. No! You could have killed me there, I'm just saying.
What
Okay.
just happened?
Oh.
Yeah, when you're up
Damn
close,
missed.
you just sort of bash them in the face.
Oh!
What? Another
Another double death, yeah. Both our arms crippled.
arm broken.
The theory guys are spot on for sure in terms of nuance and movement.
Arm is broken.
Well, that's good to hear. I did notice that the Saber guys feel very responsive. Just kidding.
Oh my god, you need to
This is
stop!
in the game and be confused if his style was his grappling. Just went and punched me in the face and I punched him and... Okay. One thing I will say is that they did seem to capture the kind of the responsiveness of how the longsword flips over. In a duel that I will mention that I also say a duel, a sparring match that I had with a certain someone, he was so fast with that ox that I got tapped so many times from it. It was ridiculous. So, I mean, I noticed that it is in this game. I just don't know how to do it consistently. But I noticed that when I do pull it off, it seems to have that same surprising, you know, flip over. Hanging trees.
Perfect chair.
So note the developer mocap actual human practitioners to make the character movements. Yeah, I did hear that they did that, which is cool. And the game does feel like, you know, real life in terms of, oh, I messed up, and then like instantly you get hit. Back up. Like, I find myself, like, naturally, like, okay, I'm over here, quickly over here, over here, do that, and it works. And then when I mistime something or I misspace it and I get hit, it feels like, yeah, I deserve to get hit there. Because that's what would have happened, you know, in real life, for the most part. Like, right there, I knew I misstepped, he just came down, went boop, and that was that.
Excuse me? Wait, did you double death again?
Nah. Oh, he got me perfectly with that. It wasn't a double death.
Because he was sort of stumbling backwards.
Got me right in the chest, but it was shallow. I was being really dumb. So I kind of lucked out there. Okay. Okay, that last strike I just did, by the way, where it went like this, that is a kind of a Chinese thing. Of like sort of slicing in and then thrusting, or doing it in reverse where you like thrust and then if you miss the thrust, you quickly turn it into a cut. That is something that I've seen in Gen Play and something that I've actually trained in, so it's kind of cool that it's here. Random. I don't know what stage to pick. Is there a way? I want to get some, because I know there are people in here who probably want to jump into the game.
I think you just...
Okay, this should be good.
People.
Okay. What? Ah! I did the wrong strike there, so I'm gonna die.
You put everyone in the same room and then...
Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. I just was completely off balanced, and I kept doing the wrong counter for the angle I was in. What was that? I have no idea what just happened
What
there.
happened?
This is unrelated styles
Wait,
and
you
similar
died
movements
twice.
and guards. Okay.
I
No!
thought you were winning.
Good one. Good one. That was awesome. Just like your fancy moves aren't going to save you. Pop.
What have you done?
So there's so many ways a human body can move effectively. Exactly. There's plenty of independent evolutions and so similar looking stuff and doing the exact same things. Yeah, there really is only so many ways you can move. It's just really a difference of approach and like combat theory. I thought I had you there.
Is he wearing a mask? Like a face mask?
Ah, perfect. Got me right in the arm.
It looks almost like he's wearing a mask. Oh no, that's just the shadow.
Yeah, that was a double. It got her, literally hacked the hand off, but still suffered a fatal blow.
Time to turn on the camera back.
Good counter there. I literally pressed the wrong freaking button. So I ain't handling this one. This is game over. But that's okay. Nice! Whoa, it was just
What happened?
perfect lunge, the spacing and everything. That was perfect.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Wow. It was just zip, and that was that. Perfect lunge. Once again, effectively do weird twirls and spins as long as you don't intend to hit your target. Yeah, I'm noticing you getting the hang of this game. I'm still trying to figure the controls out completely. Like I know the basic buttons, but it's more the defenses. I want to get the hang of this dude a little bit better.
And I'm back. What did I miss?
Ah, double death. Oh! That should have been a double death. I know I got the point, but that really should have been a double death.
I think the blue thing is the indicator that you're running out of stamina.
Whew. Let's see. Good counter. Good counter. Just a simple flip to the face.
Good job.
All right.
Speak.
Maybe one more, and then I could try to let somebody else in. I really wish there was a way to set up a lobby so that we can have like a round robin. There's got to be a way to do that,
I
right?
think you just invite everyone, and then one at a time, everyone plays.
Like, is there? Okay, I'm gonna put my friend code up and see if I can invite other people in. Yeah, I know. It's just fingers. Yeah, I'm gonna put my code up and see if I get any invites, and then see if we can add some other people in. Mocap is an odd way of moving, or they did mocap a correct way. Very the few, so very different from what I've seen. There's a weird lumbering sort of step that everybody seems to make, but then again, I see some weird steps in real life too. So.
Lobby's gonna have to be off of Swordsage's head.
Oh, yeah, it's 9:08. You need to get to bed soon.
Oh, it's what? It's 9:08?
Yeah, it's 9:08.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to start getting ready for bed, man. Good games, though. We're playing Payday 2 tomorrow, just letting you know.
Yeah.
How'd you live? Now I'm gonna die! Yeah, I'm badly hurt. Finish me off, man. Stop. Just had to concentrate there a bit. Just give me your freaking hand. That was good.
Currently waiting for John to get out of the bathroom.
Okay. That was funny as hell. Seriously, that was funny as hell. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna just see if maybe I can add Sad. I don't know.
Is that still in here? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It says copy link, not cancel. It says add another guest, add anyone with just a link. Oh, so I could just send them a link instead of inviting them, which is a little weird, I guess.
So just pop that in.
I'm gonna see if I could add Sad in and see what happens when he gets added. Oh man, I could drop out. No, we do need to get down on this game demo. And to be perfectly honest, like if you can stay in and we can have like a round robin, that would be even better. But I just want to see how it goes. That last cut though was hilarious. So if this is remote play, we should be playing directly from your PC. So I don't think the guest player needs to own the game as long as they have the invite to yours. Yeah, I just heard somebody else pop in. So
That was sad.
yeah. So there's player 1, player 2. It looks like he popped out.
Huh?
I don't know. I heard a ding, and then drop out. Re-invite, I guess. Okay, I'll try to re-invite, and we'll see what happens.
Actually, you
So-
could just post the link in chat, and then anyone will be able to join.
I believe so.
You could also do that with Tekken, now that I think about it.
Yeah, except that's going to be lag heaven.
Ow, ow.
Where
You mean
are
lag
you?
hell?
Lag hell. Whatever. You know what I meant. I'll try to remote play together again and then see what happens. What the hell? What did I do? No! Alright. Versus player. Sharps.
Right of way.
Online lobbies. Yeah, we really should get some online lobbies going. I'm already assigned to the left player. Right player, press any joystick. So somebody else needs to come in, basically.
Ask to for keyboard.
Yeah, Demo, are you able to press a button, or Sad, are you able to... Well, Sad hasn't jumped in yet. I'll send yet another invite. So Sad Worm invited. Let's see if they come in.
What is this profile?
So anybody watching at least know that you're playing should be able to play. Of course, the controls may have to be rearranged. You need a controller and you have none. Okay. Alright, so it's still you then, unless somebody else wants to jump in. So yeah, just jump in and have fun. I mean, you're there. Why is it... There we go. Alright, picking this dude again.
Now you're on the left?
Looks like it.
I'm gonna check if John's left the back.
You're John F. Kennedy on Steam. Okay. Let me... John F. Kennedy. Confirm. And then I'll add you in a sec. Actually, I will send you the invite and see what happens. John F. Where are you? Online friends? There you are. So I'll send you an invite and then see if that gives a chance for multiple people. Alright, I'm moving now. Alright, I heard you come in. Got me. Oh! I don't know how you missed. Like, you had me clean. Alright, try again! Parsec would work with a keyboard, but setting it up during a stream would be a pain. Well, I could try to set a Parsec later. Ah! Death! Good. Oh. Well, I did still get pinged a little bit, but because I thought that was going to be another double death there. That was not the cut I wanted to do. Well, the strike, I should say. Nice dodge! Good, good, good. I was too overextended. Okay. Nicely done. Okay, so this way. Too bad I can't do my Bagua steps here. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Got me.
Real murder.
That still works. It's slow in this game, but that's a basic, like, you lead in this way, and if you miss and they come in with a strike, you're supposed to parry and then instantly 1-2. And that usually finishes the fight. This game's not going to allow you to do it exactly that way, but the angle is still there. So. Alright, so can we get, because John is there, and it shows him as player 2, so can he, like, jump in? Or do I need to jump out so that he can play? Or, like, how can we do this? Alright, let me know when you need to lag out. I didn't tag out? Okay. Alright, let's let the other dude have a chance against me.
That's versus CPU.
Alright, so yeah, let him jump in.
You picked CPU.
Oh, I picked CPU? Oops. Wrong thing. Thanks, Ben.
Oh, shit, damn. That's a cool
Fight, player, sharp, and we'll let the other guy jump in.
Murder.
We'll let John F. jump in. Alright, so I'm already assigned to left, so John F. can jump on the right. And I'll start out with this guy again.
I'm pretty sure he's German because of his name, and he just seems... I can't explain it. He just...
What, the pizza is aggressive?
That what?
I refuse.
I'm good.
I can use L2 plus the direction to change stances.
Super confused and cowing. I'm good.
Okay.
What is with this camera?
Wow, you are super aggressive, but that's just what I need to learn this game. Oh. Ah. Whew.
Feel like that should have been a double death.
That probably should. I mean, that to me should have been a double death, but hey, I'll take it.
Should have been a double death to me too.
No.
Oh,
Good one, good one. He had the advantage up close, to be honest. I had overextended and I was at a bad angle. Got me. I would like to see the character.
Okay. That's cool.
Now what's with this camera? And why is there fog inside?
Can I tell you about this?
Good. Well placed, well placed.
They caused an affliction to themselves when they found that their world
That was well
was
done.
completely drained of magic over time. It was getting to a point where it was about to run out.
Try this dude again.
Right,
I want to
completely.
get a better feel
So
for
they
him.
performed a ritual to steal magic from another dimension and
And
use their mana well inside their world, apparently. And it succeeded, but so... Yeah. Okay. It succeeded, but a bit too well. So it's gotten to a point where
Okay.
the average one of these
Damn.
races would be expected to live 30 to 40
It's
years.
obvious this guy knows this game
At
well.
this point, their body deteriorates faster than it can heal, and they burn up from
Okay.
within due to the amount of
Damn, that's
damage
too
being
slow.
infused in their cells.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, clear.
Okay. Back up. Back up. That was close. Kick kicking his leg was not the right move to do, but it's not as if I was trying to do that.
Wait, you kicked his leg? How?
I don't know! I thought I got him, but I missed. Bad angle. Yeah, he clearly knows this game's mechanics way better than I do. But this is helping me to understand the game better. I'm about to get torn apart. Again, that was not what I tried to do. I'm trying to do that. Every time I see the overhand swing, I'm just expecting death. Yep.
Is that a double?
Okay. Step back a bit. Okay. That, I keep thinking I got that strike, and then I don't. Like, let me look at it in the live stream. See right there? Like, it looks like I'm cutting in under, but I miss. It's necessary for the player to react. I'm gonna try again. I'm getting decimated, but it's helped me to understand the game more.
Playbacks. What is playbacks?
Okie doke. And we both go down. Like, what happened? I don't know. Whew. I need to play a bit more defensively like that. That's what's helping me out. Instead of trying to be...
Map?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, you're both playing as the German. Who's who? Wait, you're on the left. What am I talking about?
Alright, I guess I won that one. Yeah, it is a rather morbid place for a sword fight. Whoever wins is the next to get hung. What? I'm gonna try her again.
Wouldn't it be whoever loses is the next?
No, I'm just making a joke. Like, it's like, you killed him, good. Now you get hung for your crimes. Wait, like... I got a rather dark sense of humor.
And I'm trying to make sense of said dark sense of humor. Oh, I love how in the snow map, the snow actually deforms according to where they're stepping.
Yeah.
What doesn't make sense is there's no deformation.
Dash! Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how to stop throws. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my head often.
Blah. You can throw with RB.
Well done. Well
There's
done.
no deformations before.
Just constantly like, nope, 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 cut. So look at, I'm watching the stream since it's a few seconds late, and I'm just, so it's like an instant replay for me. And yeah, that was well done. Huh? Why did it disconnect? We never said it to the side who goes free. I'm literally not doing anything. It's just everything's kind of doing things on its own.
Oh, is that John doing that?
I don't know who's doing what.
You're on the right now.
Alright, I'm playing against someone. We're trying to get decap out, couldn't sort out how. Yeah, I'm really liking this game.
Who's playing right now? You and who?
I got a hit in, but it wasn't good enough.
Looks like still you and John, I think?
Yeah, obviously I'm playing John. I could tell just by the way he steps.
Yeah.
He's playing with confidence.
Yeah.
Again, I tapped him, but it wasn't enough.
Also, if you turn blood off and there's a beheading move, the character...
Yeah, lowering my sword at that instance was not a good idea.
You mean the long guard?
Yeah, that long guard was not... I was thinking it was going to give me a little bit more defense, but it drops her guard. That was not a good idea.
I love the look of this
Still
practice.
ye versus he. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to step back a bit. Death comes quickly.
I love the look of this practice sword.
Okay. Hey, don't act like that would have been, that was guaranteed. She's all like, what did you expect? I expected you to die. He's better at the game than I am. Wow!
What?
That was beautiful!
Looking at the instant replay.
That was freaking beautiful!
Oof. That was visceral murder.
Yeah, I knew I was going to die there. I don't know why she didn't attack when I moved in with the lunge. I mean, I pressed the button. I just ran in like, okay, I want to die now. I pressed the freaking button.
They're trying to jet Barnabas, or the other guy, who's like, oh,
It was
no.
mainly prepping to stab if their opponent whiffs or when they least expect it. Alright, thanks, Ed. See, that's what I was trying to do. Whew.
What? That is a beautiful looking rapier.
Yeah, it is. Nice
And
follow
murder.
through cut there. That's like just
Look at the instant replay.
that's textbook movement right there.
Stab.
Yeah.
This duel decides who owns the house.
No. Press the grapple button too late.
I've had a character who just sort of sits there like this with their arms slightly raised.
Press the grapple button, damn it! I saw the throw coming like, I'm ready this time. Not that it mattered.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So John owns the house. That doesn't mean he can sleep in it.
I'm gonna try him again. Coming back to the street after 2 hours. Okay, yeah, I have to send you an invite, but it looks like there isn't a lobby for it. It's like somebody has to drop out and the other person has to drop in to play. It's rather cumbersome, and I don't understand why they... set it up that way. That was painful to watch. That was very painful to watch.
Why? How do you keep killing each other?
Ugh.
Yay! Finally, a decided victory. Let's watch the replay. I assume you're on the right?
Yep.
Yay! Another victory.
I seem to be pretty comfortable with his style, but I mean, not enough to say I'm good with him, but enough to say I at least understand what I'm doing to an extent. I went, my kidneys. Huh. I really want to get better with her, though, because I like her fencing style. Like, I like her rapier style. But, yeah, between him and her, I think those are the two characters I'm going to focus on the most. But I'm interested in the Saber dudes as well, just because in the demo I really liked how they moved. Oof. Yeah, I clearly got hit there.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw it earlier, but the blue haze around the edge of the screen means your stamina is low /
Yeah.
out. So, yeah.
I did get tagged.
You won again.
I did get tagged.
Wow, that was a short match. I saw the match starting in the stream.
Good. That's what happens when I try to get fancy.
Hey-o, get out there, you get fancy.
Hi, girl.
Howdy. Doing what? Stab it. Come on, just...
Good strike.
May I ask which one you are?
Huh?
May I ask which one you are?
The one on the
I
right.
was on the one on the right.
Ah, nice.
I thought so.
Best of luck, buddy.
Stab.
Kill him.
Whew.
Kill him.
Oh, that was a quick.
Hey!
Great job. Good job.
And again, that's sort of similar to how I fight in that I like to kind of move in an oblique angle and then cut at an open spot. But, I mean, I can't, like, totally go, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm still trying to figure out the movement and where the angles are. So, can we... Alright, I want to do one more with you and then see if we can give somebody else a try. Is that okay?
Hello? Bob? What they looking for?
I'm expecting to get decimated. Just saying. You seem to be really good with this guy. Yeah. Pretty much what I expected. I want to see what I got hit with. Well, now I got it. Oh, now I see what I got hit with.
Did you get hit?
Okay. Yeah, I should not
That was
lead
another
with a
short
strike
match.
if you are not rushing in. Because you seem to have a perfect counter for that.
Bop.
Okay.
Good job. Another short match.
Real sword fights don't last long. See, that type of stuff is what makes me go, whoa, I'm in trouble.
What just happened? Oh, out of
Good,
stamina.
good.
I
Very
have
good.
no idea what he was doing there when he was...
He's like just switching up stances, like switching up angles. Okay. I guess now we're gonna let somebody else in. Who else wanted to jump in? If you're on Steam, let me know. Or there's a way I could like set up, give you guys a link, right?
Yeah, you hit add another guest.
Okay, so I'm gonna copy the link.
And click on
Copy, and then I'm gonna put it in the chat, and then I guess whoever else wants to jump in can jump in. I guess that's how it works. It's an odd system, but I mean, I guess it's convenient because that means anybody who wants to jump in who doesn't own the game, great. The problem is, you know, if you want to set up a lobby, you can't do that. Okay, so somebody jumped in. The Mongolian rear charge. Okay, so we'll let them, I guess, play. So I'm going to hit fight versus player.
that.
Okay, so left player plus any joystick button. Alright, so I don't know who I'm playing against, but I'm assuming it's against a new guy.
You're on the left.
Yeah, it's a problem. You don't really know who's who when you jump in. It's just who's pressing the buttons. If you guys want me to drop out and have two other people play, because right now I'm on the left side, I don't know who's on the right, but maybe I could like just simply wait for two other people to jump in, and then we can watch them play. Alright, tell you what, whoever loses drops out and the next person cuts in. How's that sound? So if I lose, and then I'll go back, and then two other people can cut in. I saw that coming.
Get the replay. Oh, if it looks like a stab got you.
Nice.
That
I'm assuming I'm still up against John.
was that to the throat?
Hey, that's a good counter.
Yeah, just a stab to the jugular, I guess. Oh, he got your kidneys. Oh, he got your kidneys with a kick this time.
I tried to grab there. That was a bad time to do it. All right, so I'm going to drop out and then set it up so that two other people can press their controllers, and then that way we can watch them play. So, yeah, I'm going to set this up. Online. No, fight. Versus player. Hit sharps. And now I'm not going to touch my controller, so two other people. Yeah, good games. Oh, so I was up against Jake. Okay. So that two other people can... Yeah, there we go. Now we can watch them play. Alright, so this isn't too bad. So I can invite whoever the hell I want. And then we'll just like do round robin honor system. Whoever wants to cut in next. We'll just say so in chat. So I'm going to like put up the link again.
We have 13 people. Twirl stab attack. Is that like the parry?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna like put up the link again for whoever else wants in.
It looks like you can only have.
Okay, I can see why they set up the system the way they did, because you I mean, they probably felt that since you can invite as many people as you want, you don't need a lobby and an automatic round robin system. But I still would prefer an automatic round robin.
It looks like only 4 people can use a controller at the same time.
Alright, I have no idea who's playing who. I'm just watching.
I think it's.
Ooh! Ooh! That was a beautiful horizontal strike there.
I think it's Jacob and John.
Mm-hmm. The way
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was another clean. Well, not exactly clean, but he still got a good strike there. So that first one just.
Oof.
Let me see. Ooh! Nice! Oh, and that was a double strike. Okay, not as nice as I thought. Not as nice as I thought. I'm gonna shrink my window down a little bit so people can see a little bit more of the game. There. That should make it a little bit easier for you guys to see what's going on. Now I'm gonna go back to watching the game.
Oh, you shrunk the camera.
Did I press pause? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And actually, I didn't even realize the game had a moves list, so maybe I should have actually paid attention to that.
Yeah, it kind of does.
When this stream is over, I'm gonna spend some time looking at the moves list and actually like learning the game.
Don't hit myself in the face again.
Okay. Nice leg strike there.
What the heck was that? Oh, can you move OBS so you can see the replay?
I played a ridiculous amount of games, so I'm just going to sit back and let other people in for a while unless you want me to press something. You guys can keep on going. Do whatever you want.
Wait, can we move OBS a bit?
Actually, you need to go to bed. It's almost 10.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah! Did you get your teeth and stuff brushed?
Yeah.
Then what are you doing?
I'm watching this. Ah.
You know you're not supposed to. We're going to be playing our own games tomorrow. Go to bed, kid.
Ow! I just whacked myself in the leg.
Good night, Ben.
I just did it again.
Watch what you're doing. You're out, so somebody else join. Okay, I have to, like, bounce back. Hold on.
It's a bag of talkies.
I got no control over who's going next. I can't back out to the main menu. Whoever is actually in control right now, they have to back out to the main menu.
You can't hit escape?
Nothing. I'm out since I'm not using one of the controllers.
Hit circle.
I think somebody else jumped in. No, somebody jumped out. Yeah, but what's going on with the games? Yeah.
Soft block because player one might not.
All right, hold on. Reconnect. Dun, 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 dun. That might have been a mistake. Okay, there we go. Wait, what the? Am I? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on now. I think I might be playing even though I wasn't trying to play. Yep, I'm playing. I wasn't expecting to play, but okay.
Okay. Good night.
Okie doke. Right. If you want to get back into like at least the lobby, you can. That was a perfect leg strike there.
Good night.
Good night, Ben. And the hand comes flying off.
Just do my best so that I don't forget to put it on.
I'm tired. I should not have won that one. I should not have won that one. Those of you who are more adept at HEMA, who know, like when you're looking at this, you can recognize what you're seeing. What are the primary differences between all the saberists in the game? Like, I'm sure that there's something about their technique or their style that you guys are able to differentiate between them. Like, the only thing I've been able to figure out so far is that the bigger dude seems to rely a lot more on, like, just constantly going with, diagonal strikes a lot, like alternating between those two. but I'm not too sure what else there is. Like, what I'm missing, the nuances of it. And considering that there's like multiple saber people, I'm assuming there's definitely some differences between the styles. So if you guys happen to know, I would really appreciate the education on that. You need a new link? Okay, let me try the link again. If anyone was just a link. Copy. All right, give me a moment while I try to pass the link on. There, new link. And back into the game. Sorry about that. All right, continuing. Sorry about that. I'm not going to look at the moves linked at your expense. If I die, I die. I figured that was the best chance I had. Whew. Nice, nice. Stay away from me. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I did not mean to get that close. There we go. I really like the style with this sword. I do honestly feel like I'm the most in control with him. At least, instinctually speaking. I'll go random. Wow, we've been on for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna have to cut it off soon. I was not expecting to go this long. But I am having fun with you guys. Seriously, I am. Death. It looks like you just like perfect mincing cuts. Like, just perfectly. Nope, nope. Master strokes. Ah, you got yours off before. I saw what you're setting up, and I'm like, okay, just step back, lunge, and you got me first. That is death. I wasn't trying to step forward without attacking like that. I notice sometimes when you try to do the lunge, which is forward and square, sometimes they'll just lumber forward without attacking, and I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know if I'm inputting it too fast, or if there's like, a stagger motion you're supposed to do is like press forward then attack instead of forward and attack at the same time. I'll just figure it out in practice. That looked brutal. Like, I don't know my name anymore. I noticed one of her guards is one that I actually use in real life. I don't know if she uses it the same way I do. But... Okay. This is based on forward +1 versus forward 1. Okay, you'll jump in after this? Sure. And there goes my hand. Not that good at that range. See, that's the range I tend to work best at. Okay, so Jake wants to jump in. Is there anyone besides Jake who wants to jump in? Because if you want, I can bounce out. Let me see, who's in right now? Yeah, we got Jake, we got John. Alright, since the link seems to only work single use, if any of you guys are on Steam, send, like, I'll put up my Steam name, and that way, oh, I got 3 unread messages, what the hell? Oh, it's from Ben. I can, send you a Steam invite if you guys are on Steam, and then that way it'll be a very easy way for me to add you in. I will create another link real quick for anybody else who wants to take it. Bam, here you go. So whoever else wants to jump in. In the meantime, Jake, do you want to fight me, or would you rather fight somebody else? It's up to you, really. I mean, I don't mind playing this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And we got somebody else. All right, you know what? I'm going to step back and let you guys play each other. Because, other people would like to play. And if I've been playing so much, I want to give other people a chance. So I'm not going to touch my controller. You guys just pick who you want to be and have at it. Oh, you'd rather fight me for... Oh, well. I'm sorry. The chat, I always look at the chat too. Alright, I'll let you guys have your fight, and then if you want, I can jump in afterwards, and Jake, you can fight me. I really wish you could see the names on the screen. Like, it would make things so much easier. I wonder if there's like a mod for that. Or some type of like third-party software you can use to keep track of who played who. Well, that hand is gone. Double strike there. I'm not playing, by the way. I think it's Jake and Jake and who? Jacob and so is Jacob and John. Nice cut there. Like just a kick and then just sweat. Whoa! Ooh! Nice. Nice! Whoever was the side sword dude really had nice control. Alright, I guess I'll fight the next person. What the hell? Why can't I control anything? I literally have lost control of the game. Why can't I use my controller? Are you serious? Maybe it'll give me control in here? Yeah, I just had to like take a character. Alright, so I'm playing now. I'm not too sure who I'm playing against. Okay, alright, so Jake, you are gonna get to fight me. If you're selecting characters right now, then you are fighting me. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to figure out who's picking who. It's like they didn't really think that multiple people would want to play at once. It's really odd. Whew. Good, good. I knew I was dead there. Got me. I thought I was going to catch you with that lead lunge and you were waiting for it. That's what happens when I get impatient. Just have to wait for the right moment. Yeah, you got me there. Got me. Oh, double death. Whew. Mm-hmm. I thought I lost there for a second. That's why I chuckled. Because I saw your strike come down and I thought that I was hit by that. And I didn't realize that I chopped your hand off. So, I'm going to say that was a lucky strike because I really thought that you had gotten in a really good strike there. Pretty tight. Really? Seriously? I didn't realize. Are you bowing out and letting someone else in, or are you playing me again? I don't know. You guys are, I'm just going to say you guys are overall seem to be much better at this game than I am. Like, I'm really just like relying on instinct right now because I don't know all the moves. But yeah, anyone else wanted to jump in, or let's see who else we have in the room? Because we still got John. We got, I'm going by Peter de Vries. Oh, wait. Can I bow out? Apparently I can't because I had already pressed the button by mistake to continue fighting. So I guess whoever's in the room with me, yeah, whoever's in the room with me, I guess we're going to have to play. They don't have any backup options? That's ridiculous. Oh well. Like, seriously, it's like these guys worked really hard at making a really good fighting simulation game, and they did a good job at that. But all the user-friendly aspects of, like, you know, having a lobby, being able to, you know, bow in, bow out of a match, things like that, they didn't think about that. Things you expect in these games. That was good. I'm not even too sure what you did there. I just knew I was open.
You are a half-board shifter? No. Superstitious tranquility barbarian. Oh, hey, yeah, I got some okay stuff.
Ah, you got my hand. Hand for a hand, huh? You dropped my hands all the other times.
Nice. Zoom in.
Okay.
I follow Sarah there.
Double death.
I am undecided.
But you think you're gonna have one?
No,
Okay.
I would like currently I have undecided.
Here we go. Just held my ground there.
Invent my own guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a tread warrior.
What?
I'm surprised that cut did not hit. You saw it, right? Like the way my hand went under like that. I was trying to go for that strike, and I guess I must have missed. Let me see the angle. Yeah, it looked like it just barely missed, and then I got kicked, and then that was that.
Manipulated into it.
Lower
Alright.
class. Lower class player.
All right, so bowing out and then bow back in. And whoever else wants to fight me, I guess, or would you rather fight someone else?
Yeah. I got double popping.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit. God damn it! Fight versus player.
Yeah.
Sharps.
Two siblings. I got a younger brother and a little sister.
I got a shit ton of shit.
Okay, so I guess somebody else pick and then I pick.
Got the kindergarten trade counting what we said.
Okay,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter at all.
I'll pick the last
None
again.
of those siblings are in
Major trail for the dance. Magical gift. And I got a mentorship.
All right, so once again, I have no clue who I'm fighting against.
I am entered in an airship.
That's
Air-
sailing.
Yeah, right.
Why can't we all just get along? The proper online system is just going to be an attempt to integrate Parsec into the entire thing. Really?
You got.
All right, fine, whatever.
Skull because you're a minor celebrity.
That doesn't solve some of the problems.
Because of your tranquil music. That's amazing.
Did you
Okay.
That was a minor celebrity?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you cannot fall off the ledge. All right.
Category it's in.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I thought it was
Seriously,
kinda
you guys are really making this game fun. You know that? Because you know so much more about the game, and
Goliath's are dying out.
I mean, okay, yeah, I'm winning right now, but it's only because I'm just relying on basic spacing.
Girl, so I've got a reason to go home.
That could have been a double death, but that was a good counter there. That was a good counter there.
Airship because my boo is on a different island.
Currently, I think they're on the same.
I'm not sure.
Nope.
Well, yep.
I was so slow. As you were coming in, I could have made a quick attack, but I was just kind of like, boop.
The seer, who is my younger brother.
There's a Discord server where they host tournaments, though, and it's a lot of fun. Really? It has to be done through Parsec, but I enjoy it. Okay, so that explains your level of skill if you're playing in their freaking tournaments, man. You're gonna have to like put me through like a 101 course. Whoever I'm playing against, one more match?
Oh, sincere regret.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming I'm playing against someone who hasn't had a chance to play
Yeah, I
before.
got manipulated into it.
Oh, that sucks. So bad.
You said you were gonna play Soul Calibur. I kind of miss Soul Calibur myself. I haven't played 6 in a while, so.
I think we're the forest. And the surf.
I thought I had that.
Goliaths are like mountainous.
No, I'm dead!
And I lived in a forest, not a mountain. I actually get.
That overhead strike, I didn't mean to do that,
Through trees and
but that's what I get.
I'm tempted to take the one of the rage powers to get me be able to jump off of trees and whatnot.
I think you just do that with good athletic check.
You're right, it could.
Honestly, I thought that I was gonna get sniped there.
Or just
But,
watch mode.
right, I'm looking at the stream now, and there was a moment when I thought you had me. Could not grab there.
Then we'll grab the orange drive from that.
That was a really good counter.
First, we close all the necessary file.
Ooh, beautiful! Beautifully done. Just well aimed, well spaced, just well done. All right, one more. Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, third round. Am I up against you, Demo? Or am I up against someone else? And then win or lose, I'm gonna bow out and let 2 other people play. Look, I'll set up the match, but I'll let 2 other people play.
Ooh, guarded stance.
Death. No. Damn! Okay. I ran into that. Like, I actually pressed forward just as you did that stab. Oh, wow! Nice! But you pinned me against the wall there. Whew. Back up, back up, back up. I have no idea what that is. Huh. Whew. Okay. I'm going to bow out and let 2 other people play so they can have a chance to have fun. All right, you guys have at it, and I get to watch your awesome skills. The face tickles. Yeah. It is. It definitely is. I need to really sit down with this and like really figure out some of its mechanics, but I do notice that if I try to like rely on basic like combat principles of like, okay, counter, step to the side, hit this open angle, it works. Like I can turn off the tech inside of my brain when playing this and just focus more on the I'm holding a weapon in my hand side of my brain. Wow, that was fast. Wow! Oh! Damn! To me, it was the dude on the left of the character select screen with the Morton helmet look like a grunt. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Damn! It is interesting to like when you see 2 people who know what they're doing in this game. Wow. Wow. Just wow. That was just amazing. Like, this is what I have to look forward to when I grow up. One day I'll get that good. That was a really nice exchange. Did I ever manage to grab more tea? You mean this? I got plenty of this. As far as like tea is, brewing tea, yeah. See that constant. Ooh! Damn, those piano lessons are gone. Ow. Nice arm snipe there. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh! I do like how the one who was using the rapier fighter was like just constantly, keeping the distance right, holding ground. Oh, so that was Jake doing rapier. Yeah, the way you just like just trying to keep distance. See, that's the sort of stuff I want to know how to do in the game, so I can actually employ those techniques. It almost makes me wish there was like an Asian version of this, because there's certain movements like that that I also have tried to employ in real life. Of course not, with real swords, but you know what I mean. Like there's certain motions that you do to kind of keep distance and wait for an opening before you come in. Ooh! Left is pizza guy. Gotcha. Ding. Ow. That's one hell of a haircut. Ah! And if you get the angle just like, if it's off by just a little bit, yeah, that strike's just not gonna land. It's like by centimeters. There you go. Rag free Tekken in court. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh! 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 Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it is true. I mean, we got Die by the Blade coming out, but I'm worried that that one's going to be a little bit more arcadey than like this. Still, who knows? We'll see. Like, they're trying to be the spiritual successor to Bushido Blade, so hopefully it will be good.
I think I found one that might be good.
All right. Yeah, it's 4 hours. Like a few more matches of this, and then I'm going to have to cut the stream down. Because I've been on for a while. Ooh!
All this dead skin buildup.
That looked like a good leg snipe there.
Oh.
That's calmed the board.
Okay.
Alright. So, good for what it
When
is.
cut across the neck.
Well,
That's what it looked like it was.
Takes a drink of alcohol may take attempt mere saving throws against one of the following conditions that may be affecting her. Finding confused, stares,
Arm snipe, and then right to the chest.
frightened,
Oh, double death.
panic, shaken, or sickened. If she succeeds at the save, the effect is suppressed for the duration of the rage. She also may attempt a new saving throw. If poisoned,
Ooh! There goes that hand.
was required for a cure. However, a fail has 0 ill effects.
Well, because you're already affected, it just doesn't affect it.
Yep. So I could just use that and carry around alcohol with me and hand out tankards.
Yeah.
I mean, they both hit each other, but that was a deeper strike.
But I think getting people drunk would be more of a kill
I'm really surprised that first thrust didn't kill.
than a...
I was thinking like one of those cool.
Oh!
Seen that little dog with like a little tankard neck
Damn!
around his neck?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, that is true. Like, I would love to see an Asian component added to this, but I don't know if they ever will. I mean, we'll see, but it would be cool. It definitely would be cool. You know, I would definitely pick up a Gen user if they throw them in the game. Ooh. That was pretty well placed. Just... Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ow. That Mad Monk has some moves. Ow! That was a perfect counter too. Just
Yep.
perfect counter. Leg snipe and head snipe.
Muscle-based propulsion device.
But he got
Propulsion
it.
involves something, usually a creature or creatures, pushing, pulling, or otherwise moving the vehicle by use of outside force. While there are engines powered by the strength of creatures, such as oars, or for our purposes here, muscle-based propulsion denotes only those times.
Alright, I think one more with you guys and then we're going to have to call it a night. Any thoughts on the Nagamaki? I hardly see anyone talking about it. Personally, I find the Nagamaki to be a rather interesting sword. It's kind of a shame that there aren't more people practicing with it, but considering that it was a battlefield weapon, I'm not surprised. If you look at a lot of martial arts weapon training these days, particularly with swords, these days people are gravitating more towards the, sidearm weapons, civilian-based weapons. The ones that were made specifically for the battlefield, you don't really see that many people working with, unless it's easier to use. Okay, like let's take the Zweihänder for instance, or like other big two-handed swords in European martial arts. Yeah, we love talking about, oh, that sword's awesome, and it would be great to train with it, but how many people in HEMA actually practice with that weapon? The closest they'll be working with it is more of a long sword because it's not as cumbersome overall. Same thing with, Asian martial arts. There are a lot of people who will focus on, the katana, but they're not necessarily working with the nodachi or the nagamaki, or things like that, unless they're willing to specialize in polearm type weapons. And even then, they're only specific polearm weapons that they want to work with. Chinese martial arts is full of that. Man, that match happened way too fast. So where last time I saw it? No. Not going probably really well with Joe techniques. I think so too. All right. One more match between you guys, and then I'll cut off the stream. How about that? What happened so fast? Is that fair? Because I do need to take a break. Okay. Last match. Saber and Mad Monk Longsword. And that looked brutal. Okay. Okay. Ooh! I'm not even sure what happened there. And that's a fairly clean hit. Wow! It's like he just stumbled right into a quick flickering cut. Wow. All right. Excellent performance by you guys. Now I'm going to have to cut it off. I need to take a bit of a break. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I had a lot of fun. I've always wanted to, like, you know, sit down and play some games with you guys, and I'm glad I finally had the opportunity to do so. I just need to take a bit of a break, chill with some of the people in the house, let my girlfriend know that I'm still alive, eat some of her delicious freaking food. Seriously, she went all out this holiday season. Like, the meals were amazing. But I want to thank you guys for joining the live stream. I mean, it was a little bit more subdued this year than some of the other years I've done it, but I don't mind. I like it when it's kind of like just chill and we just, you know, having fun playing. And yeah, you guys really made it a blast. It's nice to finally be able to actually, you know, I've been wanting to play some games with you guys for a long time. We didn't get as many people as I would like, but it was enough. Just enough to really make it fun. So yeah, I'm probably going to have to, like, contact some of you guys, like, you know, afterwards, especially for, like, you know, for both these games. Twin CE, I definitely need to, you know, throw down with you some more to sharpen up my Tekken skills. And the rest of you guys playing Hellish Court. This game's a lot of fun. Like, I really want to play this game a lot more often. I just wish the way to, like, play multiplayer with people was a little bit cleaner. It's kind of annoying that you don't exactly know who you're going to be playing against if you got multiple people. I guess letting everything being done via remote play or parsec, it works. It's just a little cumbersome. If somebody ends up making some kind of mod or something so that you can at least see the player's name underneath, you know, the flags or something, it would make things so much easier. I'm not exactly sure why they didn't think about implementing that, but whatever. We were able to play, and that's what matters, right? So, as far as videos on the channel, I know I'm still way behind on the reviews for the dolls. I just need some more cutting footage. That's really what it is. I already have my opinion on those LK-Chen weapons. Sneak peek, I like them. There's very little that I have a problem with. Though I want to talk a little bit more about how they handle and how they cut. I do want to put up that video I told you about before about the whole esoterics side of martial arts still causing problems. I got a couple of other non-martial arts related videos I want to put up. Hopefully I can get around to getting those going. But yeah, this was a nice refresher. Just getting on, chilling, playing games, not having to worry too much about getting the content out. So that was cool. That was really, really cool. I'm glad you guys were able to jump in. I'm glad we were able to play a few matches. And I'm hoping that this year ultimately will go by better for everybody involved, including you guys. So, yeah, thanks for making this a pleasant live stream. I really appreciated it. Really enjoyed it. And I promise to try to do some more Q&As. I know I'm really, you know, slow on getting those out. Like, I do them, like, once in a blue moon, but I will try to do some more this year. You know, and I'll try to do it the way I used to do it, where I would pick a topic, start off with the topic, and then we just go on from there, because I kind of like that format. But again, we'll see how it goes. So, thanks, guys. Have a happy New Year. It was a lot of fun. We'll take a bit of a break, and I'll catch you guys later. Take care.